Dude.
Yo. Hi. How are you doing? It is dinner time. What's for dinner? You know that Wendy's Minions crossover that they're doing right now? Because of the new Minions movie, Wendy's is doing a crossover. They got Minion meals or whatever. Whoa! It's that same thunderstorm from last stream. I'll get to that in a second, though. Because of that, the local Wendy's put on, you know, the little sign where you advertise your deals as a fast food restaurant? They'll have like their logo and then the little signboard that you can be like, hey, $1 Whoppers. It's $1 Whopper Wednesday. You know those ones. They put Bello Wendy on our local Wendy's. I thought it was a bunch of gibberish, but then I realized, oh, it's probably for the Minions movie. Bello Wendy. Mine too. So they sent out like a big old bulletin to every Wendy's in the United States that says, you must put Bello Wendy on the signboard outside. Mine says Bello Mendy. Maybe, does mine say Bello Mendy? Is that how a minion would say Wendy? They don't know how to say W? You know the name Wendy didn't exist until Peter Pan was written? Yeah, do you know the name Finkelstein didn't exist until I literally just said it? It's not that hard. Finkelstein's my cousin. Well, that's not what I said. There was a lot that I said before that, where that's literally my name. In what order are you getting the bug? In Critterpedia order. As you can see here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We go down in the order. Now you notice something, viewers. There's an omission.
Money, money, money.
Long time no see, Dagnel Chan.
Dagnel Chan, hi. Thanks for the 100 bits, Milky Moo. Hey, what's up, Kay Jenkins? Happy birthday. There's an omission from last stream. There's no giant water bug. Somebody did point out in the comments of the last stream, like, hey man, you didn't save your game at the end there. I sure hope that water bug saved. Oh! And I was like, I saw that and I was like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, I think I probably waited long enough for the game to autosave. But, obviously, I didn't. As I figured out when I logged on today. So we got to get that again. Hence why we're on the same rainy day that we were on to get it last stream. Hopefully it doesn't take as long, because it took a good bit of time last stream. But we got to go back and get that now, before we can move on to the next thing. Kind of sucks, because we were at a nice even halfway done.
Money, money, money.
When we left off.
Long time no see.
Because there's 80 bugs in the Critterpedia, and the giant water bug is number 40. So, yeah, kind of sucks. We're now below halfway. But we last left off at 9:02:24. I gotta turn my camera on. See, that's the problem. I'm sure you'll get it quickly. Surely. Flip a coin. Flip the lens cap. This side is heads, and this side is tails. You have 3 seconds to give me a decision. 3, 2, 1. It's heads. Sorry to the tails never fails, gang. All right, so we gotta get the giant water bug again. Unfortunate. We'll pick it up where we last left off, though. 9:02:24. Yeah. So I messed that one up. I thought it... How often does it autosave, man? I thought it did it, like, every minute or something like that. I didn't think that... I don't remember how long it was between when I caught it and when I closed the game last time. But I know for a fact that that's not the first time that I've irresponsibly closed the game before actually saving it manually. You can say I've been a bit spoiled by the fact that they don't have a vermin that comes out and yells at you anymore. Every time you don't save your game, I become a bit spoiled, and so now I just close the game willy-nilly. I love the thunderstorm. Yeah, I tried to remember when I last played, and I tried 2 days ago, because I thought the last time I streamed was 2 days ago. But, no, I had to go back 3 days to find the storm, but I did, luckily. So, because we had to... The good thing about the rain, and why it helps with the water bug, is it makes it so that a lot of other things don't spawn right now, because a lot of bugs don't spawn in rain, so that should make it a little bit better to get the water bug. In theory, anyway. Although, in practice, they are still kind of rare, and I don't really know why, because they're not worth a whole lot. And also, I feel like I'm too far over. Because I feel like I'm, like, leaning this way today. Maybe. No, last stream he promised. I promised what? What did I promise? Sometimes I get Rossetti's Wild World song stuck in my head for no reason. It's just that on a loop over and over again. It's low-key a banger. Oh yeah, no, it's not low-key a banger. We talked about the usage of that word. It's very much high-key a banger. Beautiful singing, thank you. I thought... It's a bit of a I don't know, it's a bit of a grinding song. Like, it doesn't... I wouldn't say it's a pleasant-to-listen-to song, but it is a banger still. So I really tried to get, like, the grindiness of the song in my voice. I hope it came across. Thanks, Daycat, for the raid. Hi. My name is Hi, and I'm Dagnel. I hope your stream is good. Thank you. I'm looking for the giant water bug. No, I don't have to do that. I just gotta go in and out of a building. Hey, sexy raiders! This is Bud. Get out of here. Banger in the same way a metal pipe is. You call me, no. I had a joke. I had a joke. Somebody needs to shape this up for me. It's like, I gave you the clay. You need to actually mold it, though, into the shape, into the pot. I feel like there's, like, something there where it's like, call me blank the way I be banging my mash. Because, you know, like, bangers and mash. Like, call me, like, blank, because the way I be banging my mash. If one of you want... Call me British the way I be banging my mash. If you called me British, I wouldn't want to encourage you to call me British. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want that. Dagnel's back on his British bullshit. I'm not. I was gonna say, oh, you should do this after you do all fish in order. I realized you can't, you don't know what fish you're catching before you catch it. Yeah, that's the whole problem, is because the first thing in the Critterpedia thing is like the bitterling, but the bitterling, when it's available, also shares a shadow size with maybe nothing, but you know, there's still 79 other fish that could screw it up along the way. So, even if, like, the first few might go okay, you're gonna hit a point where you're gonna get something that you didn't mean to, even though you did it in the most optimal and ideal circumstances. You still just got the wrong thing, and you didn't do anything wrong necessarily. I guess snailiums spawn, but I don't really think that should really be taking up too much spawning spaces. Although, with they don't spawn on flowers, do they? It's just rocks. You are on the big screen, dog. Oh, really? Okay. You should complete the Critterpedia in order, but if you scare a bug or fish away, you restart. Dude, you saw me not able to do that without doing it in some twisted manner. Why do you think I could do it with an extra restriction on it? Also, no, I don't want to ever do a challenge again where I am at risk of having to reset all my progress. I thought that apple was a scorpion or something. I don't want to have to do another challenge where hours of work is at risk because of one silly mistake. I don't really want to do that. What if you don't reset and have to keep catching fish until you get the next one that you need? I mean, you're gonna hit, like, one down the line that you've already gotten, and you're like, okay, I skipped this one, I skipped this one, and then, well, at that point, you're not even doing it in order. Because you're gonna end up getting a lot of fish, and I mean, like, a lot of fish that you don't intend to get. So you're gonna probably end up catching, by the end of it, like, 20 fish out of order, and then at that point, it's a very loose definition of catching them in order, you know? So, it sort of is just like... It's a bit of a... Are you a... No, you're just a fish shadow. I get it wrong sometimes. And then at that point, it's like barely even in order, you know? Like, you tried, but you didn't really do it. Hi, Dag. If you need a fly, I have one in my house. I don't know if I killed it or not. I have a fly in my house, too, actually. I remember. He was buzzing next to my damn ear last night. It was like, I need to get one of them electric shocking tennis rackets where every time a bug or a vile insect of some sort flies into it, you just hear a big zzz, or like it's more like a bang, and it's loud, but you're like, haha, nice. Another one. I have one and it sucks. Well, you know you're not supposed to touch it, right? It's for the bugs. I wouldn't be able to have one of those because I would keep touching it. I think you need to go to a doctor. It's not good for the bugs. Yeah, that's the idea, right? Human curiosity strikes. Okay, no, I have it. I will admit I did touch one of them, but when I was a kid and I genuinely thought it was just a tennis racket. I was at my friend's house and I was like, "Whoa, cool tennis racket!" Fucking life flash before my eyes. My eyes roll into the back of my head, and I relive my entire life in the span of 0.01 seconds. It was quite a harrowing experience. I can only imagine what goes through a bug's mind when they touch it then. They call the bug zapper the way I bug. They call me the bug zapper the way I bug. Yeah, I got nothing. Hey man, that's alright. Barry Bonds didn't hit a home run every time. How's the challenge going?
It's aight.
Oh man, pouring the salt on a slug was my favorite childhood pastime. That's actually a bit fucked up. That one's a bit fucked up. Because the slug, it's not doing anything. The bug, you can at least say is annoying you. A slug, I don't think has the ability to annoy you. The slug didn't do anything. Also, that's I don't know, that one's fucked up. That one I will not stand by. That's evil. It's very mean. If we are to believe that every creature is as conscious and aware as us, I couldn't imagine doing that to something. Like, at least the bug zapper is instant, you know? Bug police over here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna arrest you, but I suppose. We talking annoying bugs? I got chewed up by a spider the other night. No, not really. I was just saying, like, I want one of those little bug zappers that look like tennis rackets and go bzz. When I was little, I liked drawing a chalk circle around ants to trap them, but recently I found out they do that they don't actually get stuck within the chalk circle. Is that a thing? People draw circles around an ant and they think that the ant is too dopic to know how to get around it? Like, bro, walk. I didn't know that. Is that a thing? Yeah, I was thinking it's like the damn sea bear attack from that SpongeBob episode. It's just like, oh shit, dude, you're in a circle, man. I can't do nothing about that. I cannot cross this line. It's far beyond my capabilities. Hey, Dagnel, when will you wear wigs? Is this a bald joke? Are you making a bald joke? What form of neurodivergency? You're lucky that message got pushed off the screen. You're so lucky. Hello, Dag, this is my first stream. Where can I actually chat? Where I can actually chat. How are you? Hi. I'm alright. No, it's a Lord of the Rings joke. When will I wear wigs? Is a Lord of the Rings joke? I still haven't seen it. Doesn't acknowledge it, and it's gone next time. Are you talking to me? Dagnel with a fringe. Dagnel with a fringe suddenly one stream. No, I don't think wigs will be in my future. Because I don't know. Even if I do go bald, it's like, I think I'll just be bald and sad. I won't try to, like... In a way, like, I see it in the same vein of, like, the people who get, like, lip injections and cosmetic surgeries to make it so that they appear way younger than they actually are. I don't know, man. You're fighting nature. It's like, if nature decided that I'm going to go bald, then I don't know. I think I just... There's not much you can do about it, you know? You would rock a bald look. Okay, I actually have somebody told me something the other day. The last guy who cut my hair said something to me, and it sort of stuck with me, and I want to know your guys' opinion on it. They said, with regard to my head shape, that I would look good with a middle part. Do you guys think that I would look good with a middle part? Because I gotta be honest with you, I'm not seeing what my brother was seeing. Should try it. No. Yeah. No. Perhaps. Hell yeah. Oh god, no. 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 One way to find out. No. Nope. Yes. No. Alright, I'm getting like 70% no. 30% yes. I'm getting the ratio that I would not think to try it. Not that I need your opinion. If I wanted to do it enough, I would just do it. However, in thinking about whether I will admit that you can encourage me. Oh, there we go. Hey. Alright. We're back. Back to 40. Alright, so after 40, that wasn't too bad. 41. Next up, stink bug. The stink bug and then the man-face stink bug are the next two. Both very easy. We should be able to stay at the same time. We just have to find a sunny day, not a rainy day. So let's do that. Doing these challenges making you go bald. I mean, it's my job, so it's also making me money, so I think that's worth it. And then some flowers. I have flowers. So yeah, stink bug, man-face stink bug, ladybug, tiger beetle, jewel beetle, violin beetle, citrus longhorn beetle, Rosalia batesi beetle. That's the next, like, what? 8 things? That's not bad. None of those are bad. Your mom is a man-face stink bug. That's very rude of you. That is just a very rude comment. How many goofy goober bucks are you making? The difference in chat from the Snoopy build to this is crazy. It is actually, you can tell who's pure of heart because the people who tune in to watch me build the Snoopy Lego set featuring Snoopy, his good buddy Pinochle, and that was from the first stream. Yesterday, we began work on his doghouse. Still needs a roof. And the background setting for which he will be roasting marshmallows and s'mores on the campfire with his good buddy Pinochle. I'm just saying, you can't watch me make that stuff and not be pure of heart. The people who only watch me for Animal Crossing are corrupt and vile. But the people who do both, watch me build Lego, Snoopy, and Animal Crossing, I can always tell. Sick and twisted, fucked up, and I actually should have went backwards so that my flowers didn't grow, because I don't really want them to grow. What does that make your moderation team? Well, you have to. Oh! I can't catch it yet. We just gotta observe. Watch Mira as she very pensively stares it down, and then, okay, oh, whatever, dude. Yeah, that's how I would react as well. She got nervous, yeah. She froze. My girl ain't moved in 40 minutes. Alright, stink bugs. Let's get away from this. Do I hear another one? I thought I heard another one skittering around. Little scorpion. Are Legos worth it for the price? That's such a question that is that's an unanswerable question because I don't know how much pleasure you would derive from doing them. So, I don't know if I can answer that one, really. Stink bug. Stink bug. Stink bug. Come on, man. It has to be the most common thing in the game. Or maybe I just didn't go far enough away first. I don't know. Let's go to the absolute corner edge of the island. Or maybe just up to these flowers up here. Might have some as well. Hello. Call me a stink bug, the way I be stinking up the place. No. You're shitting me. You had so many when you were looking for the mantis? That's what I'm saying. The game knows what I want. I expected this. This is what I deserve. But, like, actually, though, like, am I not in the right season or something? I have it down as May at 7 p.m. You can get both the stink bug and the man-face stink bug. Like, I have that. Yeah, okay, there's one. There's two. It's now just a man-faced one. Make sure that there's no other bugs around. Alright, very good. Now, the man-faced stink bug. He looks like my uncle. There we go. So get this other guy out of here. Kerbluey. The luck you've been having with this challenge today. I mean, I've only caught two things today. The water bug was whatever, and the stink bug was whatever. It's fine. I think that the real luck will be either in or in not getting the palm tree beetles. That'll be, like, I don't care how bad my luck is before that point, if it means that I get the palm tree beetles pretty easily. That I don't mind. Like, whatever. If you want to make it so that I gotta refresh my flowers a couple times to get a stink bug, but you make it so that I get a golden stag right when I need it, That's okay. I hope you catch an average amount of bugs today. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a good goal. I think that's a very, like, unceremonious, but achievable and acceptable goal. That's good. I was talking the other day about how I think the addition of an edit tweet button that subsequently was added to every single messaging or social media service was the downfall of society, as it eliminated people's ability to think before they said anything on the internet. Hang on, I'm trying to understand this. You probably wrote it right. I'm just having a hard time. The cogs aren't turning right. What you're saying, the addition to an edit tweet button that subsequently was added to every single messaging or social media service was the downfall of society, as it eliminated people's ability to think before they said anything on the internet. Thanks, it's Charlotte, for the 44 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Extra emotes, because it's tier 2. If you want my opinion on it, I think the downfall, and this is going to sound ironic, because in a way it's what I do.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you to Raji Gadji for the 5 months as well. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I think what it was, personally, 44 years. Yeah, that's crazy. I think what it was being able to monetize your thoughts and opinions that you post online. And yes, that includes YouTube and Twitch. So am I a hypocrite for taking advantage of the fact? Maybe. I'd like to think that I use it in a way that I am okay with, and I dare even say I'm proud of what I produce online. But I think that too many people see it as an easy way to share what they think, and as soon as they see the opportunity to monetize it, they value the engagement factor more than they value saying the right thing. It also encourages them to say things when nothing needs to be said. Because, of course, you need to maximize the amount of engagement and therefore profit that you make off of every single thing that you post online. I think that that's what messed it up. I think that that's where the world went a bit askew. Is when we made it so that anyone can share their opinion, and it's encouraged to do so because now there's a dollar bill dangling in front of your face on the end of a fishing line.
Money, money, money.
Hey, thanks for the bits.
I have just moved in with my partner and am now infecting him with the dag. You are on 2 screens in my flat RN. Loving the content, my brother.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks, Absolute Unit. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Gazillionaire? Yes, man. Do you know ball like that? You know ball like that? Ah, yes, man. I love that game. Where's the main for your stink bug? Which I always wrote in my book as MF Stink Bug. Motherfucking stink bug. I love that game. That game's great. How long do you think this challenge is going to take? 92 million hours. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. That's my opinion anyway. Honestly, do you still enjoy playing? Yeah. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy playing. As a whole, anyway. Sometimes I get frustrated. Sometimes I get mad because the game's not giving me a stupid easy bug that takes no time at all to get normally. And is making me tempted to go to a Nook Miles Island to get something that really should not necessitate such a step, but oh well. But, I mean, like, as a whole, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it. How many hours do you have? It's incalculable. Literally, my Switch stopped keeping track. Due to a bug or something, I don't know. The internet has made people very comfortable in being blatantly rude and disrespectful. Yeah, that as well. I think that, like, the invention of social media in general has made people think that they as individuals are... I don't know. I don't know how to say this without sounding mean. Because it's not like I'm excluded from this either. But it's like, I feel like made a lot of people think that they're a bit more important than they actually are. And the brain, that's like a drug to the brain, man. Feeling important and feeling valued is a drug. Because the brain makes people go a little bit crazy. Add the fact that now you can make money by doing that stuff. People tell you that you're important, you make money doing it. It's very hard to keep a level head when that happens, you know? It's a very hard thing. You can get a bit of an inflated ego. Is there a set catch requirement for the man-faced stink bug? No. We've already caught 50 things. The next thing that requires a total catch requirement to be met will be the Goliath beetle, and that's 100. Man-faced stink bug is not 100. I'll tell you that right now. I think we're just not getting it. Not only comfort in being rude, but also inappropriate. The amount of times I've gotten a nasty DM from a stranger in the wild is sick. Yeah. It's just, it's unfortunate, really. Maybe everyone's social media nobody should have usernames anymore. It should be your real-life legal name. And you should be able to have, like, this is where it starts to sound like not a joke, but I do want to preface, I don't actually think this. Oh, hi. These are the 10 A's, 693. If you could have any game remade, what would it be? Need for Speed Underground 2. Thank you for the 693. I've been jonesing for a Need for Speed Underground 2 remake for a long time. I don't think it's gonna happen. Everyone should have, like, everyone's legal name, like, that includes me. I should be able to see your legal names. There should be accountability. Your profile picture should be a mugshot of yourself. I should be able to track you. I should be able to report you and your comments that you leave in my stream to your employer and your family. Hold you accountable so that you have less incentive to tell me that I'm balding, or you look like a disheveled German shepherd, or that I look like I chew my food with my hands and then put it in my mouth. That I should be able to report you to your employer or your school or your parents. Because I can track your, like, online ID number. Everyone has a unique online ID number associated with all your social media accounts. I could be able to look at your face and I can be like, yeah, you think you're a real wise guy here. And I'm going to send it to your mom. And she's going to get mad at you. And then your employer's going to fire you. And then that is, I think, 100% how we should operate under the internet. Maybe you don't mean it, but I kind of agree. I don't mean it. In the sense that it would make people more accountable for their actions online. Yeah, I think maybe that would be true. I also think there'd be 100,000 downsides to this system. What the heck was that? That was weird. That was like, that balloon was like glitching like crazy. Hang on, I want to see that. I want to see that. Do you see that? I gotta clip it so that it doesn't just show you like the preceding 25 seconds where absolutely nothing happened. I don't know, am I crazy? Dude? I swear. Yeah, that. Save it. That balloon was doing some crazy stuff. And then, how do you... No, don't delete it. Yeah, look at that. That was like weird. It was... When as soon as I tilt the camera up, look, it's there. Or maybe it just went behind the terrain with the way that I angled the camera. But didn't it... Okay, it definitely does something weird, right? It definitely does something weird. It's not like it just goes behind the cliff. Something definitely strange happens with that. Very, very interesting. 2 solo hits from the Pirates, still losing 3-2. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know they were playing right now. They must start early. Yeah, very weird. I don't want the man-face stink bug, actually. I think I want a bunch of regular stink bugs. I want a bunch of regular stink bugs. I don't want the man-face stink bug. This is like when I need something for the Ankh Shield in Terraria. I need, like, vitamins to drop from a floaty gross, or I need, like, the nuzzer from one of those dungeon skulls. And I'm like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I don't even want it anymore. I don't care. I don't even care. It's fucking whatever. I don't even want the Ankh Shield. It's overrated. But the game always knows. It can see past your deception. Always. You want every bug but the man-face stink bug. Yeah, that's actually true. And I want Mira... Oh, she still wants my attention, but she stopped chasing me. Seriously? Man-face stink bug? When, like, there's barely anything else on this stinking island that can even spawn? Maybe I go pluck these flowers again. I don't know, man. This is stupid. Actually, though. This is really dumb. Your nonchalance is a deception that even Animal Crossing can see through. I really need to feel the disinterest in all the bugs that I need deep in my heart. Only then will the game truly be fooled. It knows that I do secretly, deep down, want the man-face stink bug. It's not fooled by my... It's not fooled. It'd be so fucked up if you released a mole cricket and it caused it to go back into the ground and start making noise again. That'd be so messed up. A watched pot never boils, which is so bullshit, by the way. I've watched so many pots that boiled. That one I never understood. No, that would be hilarious. It'd be kind of annoying. It'd be hilarious the first time it happened. Release a wasp and it stings you immediately. That would actually be pretty funny. I agree with that one. I love watching my pots boil. Yeah, dude, I do that all the time. My favorite hobbies are watching paint dry and pots boil. You sound like a very interesting person. Sorry. I apologize. It was very unlike me to react that way. That was immature. That was... I'm ashamed. That was just needlessly dramatic. That... Many would call that a tuber reaction. For its over-the-top exaggeration. For something that's really not that big of a deal. We need an influencer style apology. Do they even do those anymore? I find like an influencer makes a mistake, to a degree that they must publicly apologize for. They just don't. They just like double down on it now, because it kind of goes back to the thing I was talking about, where it's like the engagement. Oh, they don't care about being accountable. They care about the engagement. And if it would get more engagement to just double down on your shit opinion or whatever, then they would probably just rather do that anymore. I don't even think the tubers be apologizing anymore. They just make a letter. They make a letter, say they'll be better, but when they're back, they're worse than ever. Nice. Alright, good. I think that's the game rewarding me for staying composed throughout this whole endeavor and not being dramatic or exaggerating, staying humble and demure. And now we can move on to the Ladybug, which is March, 8 a.m. We actually will get a Ladybug and a Tiger Beetle, both on that day. March, 8 a.m. Saucy. Ladybug, hashtag feminism. Any time goal? Sub 20 hours, but I don't think it's gonna happen. That'd be very nice, though. Because we're over halfway through the Critterpedia. So, theoretically, double the time that we're at now. But the second half of Bugs is way harder than the first half of Bugs. So, 20 hours, sub 20 hours would be nice, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, palm tree beetles, exactly. That's why I don't think it's going to happen. Dag, what's in your water bottle? What's in my water bottle? Are you asking what's in my water bottle? Did I just get that straight? Is that what you're asking me? You're never gonna believe this. I shouldn't have made the stupid flowers red, because now I can't see the confounded ladybug. I can't see it. If it's on there, I have to wait for it to spawn the white flowers. There's one top right, all caps, shouting. Oh my gosh, but you're so right. Actually, that's fine. If you're gonna shout at me, at least be right. And you were. Thank you. So aggressive, but maybe I needed that. I needed that. Thank you. Next up, Tiger Beetle. They say nothing gets accomplished by shouting, but clearly that's not true. Alright, Tiger Beetle. On the ground, anywhere. See, I was saying, it's the red flowers. I can't see it on the stinking red flowers, man. It's all the red flowers. Remember that Nickelodeon show, El Tigre? Getting the El Tigre beetle. No? What do you mean no? Yes. Was a good show. Was it? Oh man, did I go forward again? What the hell? I thought I went backwards in time. I thought I went from May to March. I went backwards in time, I thought. How did all my flowers regrow? Oh. I must have made a boo-boo. I didn't get the... Literally, how did my flowers regrow? Did I not pluck them all? Maybe I didn't pluck them all. I only got some. Okay, yeah, it looks like I only got some. I guess I didn't get these. Okay. Was it a really good show? I remember that his dad was also El Tigre or something. Yeah, I don't know. I never watched it. I just remember seeing ads for it between episodes of SpongeBob. I remember, you want to know the biggest travesty in the world's history? The entire world. Alright. The year was probably like 2006, if I had to guess. Nickelodeon. Property of Paramount Pictures. Did a top 100 episodes of SpongeBob countdown, where fans allegedly voted on what their favorite episodes of SpongeBob were. Probably in like an online poll. And once all the votes were in, they aired the top 100 episodes in order from number 100 to number 1. Building up the hype, of course, as they got closer and closer to the number 1 spot. And the number 1 episode, I recall, being Karate Island, which I think is one of the absolute worst SpongeBob episodes of all time. If these fans did indeed vote for Karate Island, it's entirely recency bias, because that was one of the newer episodes at the time. And I think it's sham, because think of your favorite SpongeBob episodes that didn't get number 1. Like Band Geeks, or whatever. Probably got like number 30 or something like that. And to think that there's 20 or so episodes in front of that is an honest-to-God travesty. That episode sucks. Dying for Pie, number 1, it probably came in like number 50. That's a fucking scam. Absolute travesty. I think about that a lot. Karate Island. That shit was not even in the top 100 when it premiered, and there was probably only like 150 episodes when it came out. It was all promotion for the Karate Island episode. I think that that wasn't a new episode, because I don't think you could vote on an episode that hadn't even come out yet, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Any episode after the first movie came out wasn't as good as... I assume you mean the ones before it. No, that's not really that unpopular of an opinion. Dagnel feels so German to me. I can 100% imagine him speaking German. Guten Morgen. That means hi. Oh, you pest. Pest. Get out of here. Raffle, he said Guten Morgen. Yeah, I did. Bilingual king. Mm-hmm. I want to learn another language one day, but also at the same time, I just know I'm never going to. My brain just not wired for it. And the time to do that was when you were a kid, and your brain was like absorbing all the new information so easily. That was the time to learn a language. Past your 3rd decade is not the time to learn a new language. I think you're too late now, pal. Maybe, though. You can always start. Yeah, but, like... I'm kind of a guy where if I don't see progress pretty quickly in something that I start doing, especially if I'm not good at it, and I don't particularly like it. Like, I don't think I like learning languages is the thing. The combination of not liking it, not being good at it, and my natural inclination to stop doing something if I'm not seeing immediate progress and results from it, and I'm not having fun from it, means that I will not do it anymore. That is unfortunately how it is with me. I just know that that's how it is, unfortunately. I wish I was not that way, but I am. I know I am. I know me. That's me with the gym. Yeah. In the gym, at least you can bring, like, an accountability friend and be like, hey, I don't want to do this. You don't want to do this, but I want you to do this, and you want me to do this. So if you wanting me to do this means that you get to do this too, because you want me to go, and so I want you to go, and so we sort of motivate each other to go, then... But, like, with languages, it's like, I don't know, who's gonna motivate you to learn a language, you know? The only time you really have to do it is when you have to take one in school. But as an adult, it's like, nobody's gonna make you as an adult, you know? You can't be like, yo, my accountability friend who's going to help me learn a language together? I don't know. It's a little bit harder, you know? Native English speakers privilege to not learn a language. I mean, dude, here I am. I know. Yeah. I understand. It's pretty cool that I never had to. That doesn't mean I didn't want to. Because trust me, if I was just born on the opposite end of the world, but am still me in every other way, I probably would have learned another language along with my native one. I probably would have learned English. Because in a lot of places, you basically have to learn English. So I probably would have done it. Just like I learned to do a lot of the things that I just kind of had to do when I was a kid. I had to do it. Now I don't have to do it anymore. Nobody's gonna make me. The thing is that people are like, oh, you Americans, you're so lucky you never had to learn another language. It's like, I think that if it was up to you, though, maybe not, but if it was up to you, you probably wouldn't have learned another language either. You probably had to. If you wanted to learn English, you probably had to take classes in school. And it's not like you can just be like, nah, I don't want to. No, you had to. It's school. So I probably would have had to as well. I took 7 years of Spanish and still didn't even become conversational, let alone fluent. I took, like, 3 years in high school. Yeah, I can say the same. I basically just... I don't know. I knew the basic structure of the language, but... I knew enough to, like, be able to learn to translate, like, what I see on signs and TV. El break de hydración. Yeah, I wonder what that one means. That's not even how it goes, but, you know. It allows you to be able to roughly translate things. Like, I think a Spanish sentence, I can at least get a vague understanding of what it's trying to say, even if I can't translate it. That's as far as I got. I took 4 years of French and only remember how to ask to go to the bathroom. Yeah, puedo ir al baño, por favor. That's not French, but Spanish. I mean, yeah, I know the important things. Just, yeah. Where's the tiger beetle, man? What's going on? I gotta pluck the flowers? I might have to pluck the flowers. What the hell? I didn't think I'd have to. It's not that rare. I've seen, like, 3 today, I feel, when trying to get other things. Crazy. Yeah, there's learning a language and there's actually learning a language. Yeah, exactly. There's taking a Spanish class and then there's learning Spanish. Because I feel like you have to be in it. You know, you have to invest yourself in it to actually learn the language. It's one thing to take a class, another thing to actually, like, try, you know? How has the Connor Griffin impact impacted your day-to-day living? Well, he was on my fantasy team, so that's one thing. It's made it so that I have less enjoyment in watching baseball. That sucks. Still enjoy it, just a little bit less now. Always a bad feeling when something that you enjoy gets dampened by something like that, you know? But overall, like, I'm gonna keep my head up. Every day is a new day. Still plenty of reasons to get out there and enjoy the day, even when this is kind of getting you down, you know? No way, Jose. They're everywhere on my island. It knows. Telling you. What do they call that? It's like the desire-o-meter. It knows. It knows I want one. Don't talk to me. No messages for 1 minute. Alright, I'm over it. I'm over it. Let's catch some bugs. Yes, man. Yes, actually, though. Let's do that. Let's catch some bugs. I like your optimism. Personally, I'd weed the island. I wonder if it's affecting things. No. That's like an hour-long detour for something I don't think will do anything. Stop running. If I'm walking downwards, I should not be running. Well, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna say Rossetti, but you don't have him yet. Yeah, so I'm gonna pluck all these myself. Have we gotten the flea yet? No. Just got my super healthy lunch of cup noodles. I didn't really have lunch today, but I had breakfast. It was, 2 Uncrustables. It was in my Go Live message on Twitch. 2 Uncrustables, and then a Thai iced tea about an hour before I started stream. That was my boy breakfast today. I think that's pretty good. Uncrustables frozen are so good. I've seen somebody claim, I don't know if anyone's tried this before, could be a game changer. Somebody said one time, put Uncrustables in the toaster. Has anyone tried this? I'm kind of scared, I gotta be honest with you. I feel like that's not something... you shouldn't put liquids in the toaster, and like the jelly and the peanut butter. It's so good. Does it, like, spill jelly into your toaster well? I feel like that would be bad. Like, I feel like you're gonna have, like, burnt jelly on the heating element of your toaster. Do a panini press instead. I don't have a panini press. I have a toaster, and I have a stove, and I have something where I can, like, press it into the stove. It's a lot of work, though. When I gotta be honest with you, the whole like appeal of the Uncrustable usually is the fact that you can just pop it in your mouth. Okay, we'll buy a panini press. The fuck? Okay, you got like $30 where I can get like the cheapest one from like Sharper Image at Target or something? Come on. I thought we were better than that as a society. Jake Mangum 2-run tank. Still losing 4-6. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wasn't it like 3-2? And now it's 4-6? Who's pitching today? Who's pitching today? Is it Bubba? Oh no, it's Mitch Keller. Oh, of course it's Mitch Keller. No. He was taken out in the 4th. What are we gonna do with that guy? If you're not hungry in the morning, you can always do a European breakfast. What is that, a cigarette? Trying to save money over here. It is, yeah. It's a cigarette, red wine, maybe. Siggy and a can of Monster. I'm not like a guy with a sensitive stomach, but I do feel like that would upset me greatly. Beans on toast is so gross. I don't know why Brits think it's the best thing in the world. No, man, that's not even like the top 1 million things you can knock the British about. Beans on toast. Never had it. Sounds delightful, though. Sounds great. I like beans and I like toast. That's not even, like, man, you got a whole laundry list of things that you can use to, like, make fun of them. I don't understand the beans on toast things. It's like, man, that's not even close. Hear me out. Butter toast. Aren't you supposed to say, like, something controversial after you say, hear me out? Not be like, hear me out. $1 million in my bank account. Like, what do you mean? You're supposed to say something controversial. You're supposed to say, like, hear me out. And it's like, I like to sniff my toenails after clipping them. I like the scent. It, like, I don't know. It, like, does something for me. That's what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say something rancid or controversial. Hot take, butter toast. Yeah, like... Come on, man. Tomatoes with salt for breakfast. I don't even like it, man, but that's still not even that hot of a take. See, now, why did that come to mind so fast? Probably because I clipped my toenails recently. As in, like, today. And I was like, what's something that's gross? Take your toenails and give them a whiff. That's pretty gross. The PlayStation Store is down. Oh, no! Anyway, where's this tiger beetle? Hi, Dagnel. I'm normal. Okay, but you are being scrutinized by my moderators. You call it like a you know, like a TSA pat down at the airport, sort of thing. All right, got the tiger beetle. Next up, Jewel Beetle. That'll be May at 8 a.m. We actually need all 4 stump bugs in May at 8 a.m. The Jewel Beetle, the Violin Beetle, the Citrus Longhorn Beetle, and the Rosalia Patesi Beetle. That's going to be kind of hard. Rosalia Patesi Beetle especially is pretty uncommon. So, we'll see. I only have a couple of stumps in my island. So, hopefully we get spawns on them pretty often. We'll see. Let's go to the previous year, 8 a.m. Hear me out, those kid cuisine TV dinners. Not controversial, not unpopular. I would still probably mess up a kid cuisine TV dinner. John, Paul, George, and Ringo on my ACNH island. I thought you were talking about popes for a second. I didn't think you were talking about the Beatles. I thought that those were popes. You were listing popes. And then I got to Ringo, and I'm like, okay, you're probably not talking about popes anymore. Then again, who will be the first cardinal elected pope to take on the name Pope Ringo? Maybe it's only a matter of time. Yeah, see, this one might be one where I want to go to Nook Miles Island. I have a sneaking suspicion I might want to go to an island for this one. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how often things spawn on the stumps that we do have. But being that we have so much area here that inevitably butterflies and stuff are going to spawn. Let's see, actually. Maybe we can find a rainy day. ACNH bugs. Do these bugs that I need spawn in rain? If they do, then I might want to find a rainy day. Jewel beetle. Any except rain. Any except rain. Any except rain. Any except rain. Alright, well that answers my question. Change the image, please. Jewel beetle. Thank you for saying please. Nothing. Should I cut down 2 trees? Leave just 1? What tree bugs might I want that I am not just going to get on a Nook Miles Island? Honestly, like, none of them. I think I'm just going to get the walking stick and the walking leaf, maybe. I'm going to want a tree for the bagworm and the ants. I think I'm going to cut down... Nah, I'll leave them both. It's fine. Aren't you still in May? Yes. I would definitely raw dog. I would definitely raw dog a leg of... What is that? I'm looking that up before I say it. World-renowned Spanish cured ham from the native Iberian pig. Oh, okay. You're just saying that you would really, like, eat that. Jamon Iberico. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to read that until I knew what it was. Nothing spawning. Yeah, this might have to Nook Miles Island one. To be honest with you, I may have cut down too many trees and not left enough stumps to get these guys to spawn. And considering I need all 4 stump beetles, it may be worthwhile to go to a Nook Miles Island for the first time and get rid of everything except tree stumps. And see, that'll go a lot faster, I think. That'll go a lot faster. So let's do that. Oh. I missed a flower, apparently. I mean, maybe just like one little check. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, probably still, right? We probably still do. Just because we got 1 doesn't mean that the other 3 are going to come as easily, right? Next up is the violin beetle. I mean, okay. I mean, if you're going to be nice about it, then I'll go for, you know, I'll go in and out of the tent, refresh the bugs, and see. Maybe. Easy. I deserved that. You gotta be so real with me. I deserve that. I needed that. Honest question, do you relate to this? I used to love gaming so much, but whenever I play a game now, I just turn it off within an hour because I'm bored, even though I looked forward to it before. What's up with that? Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be like, they're gonna blankly reply to you being like, that's depression, babe. Or something along those lines. Very patronizing and dismissive of your real struggles. Because, well, they're not wrong. It probably is an element of mental illness. Likely depression. The answer is probably much more deep than that, because I also relate to that. For example, and I've been thinking about this a lot lately. I always have like a really huge, and this happens like once a year maybe, I get this huge urge to play Minecraft again. So I make a server for the folks in my Discord, for fans of people, and I'll play for like a couple of weeks, and then I'll get burnt out of it. I mean, a couple of weeks is a little bit different than what you're saying, which is like 1 hour, and then you're like tired of it. But I still, because I don't know, maybe you're like this, where it's not that you get bored, but you're kind of sad that you're not more into it, you know? Because you know you like the game. You want to be entertained. For, you know, you want to sit down, you want to relax, and you want to have fun, but instead you just kind of sit there wondering why you're not having fun, and then you get mad, you know, maybe that you're not having fun, and then, or frustrated, and then it just kind of like is like, man, why do I even bother? You turn it off because you can't force yourself to have fun, you know. I don't really know the answer, to be honest with you, but your bots are still doubled, yeah. This is not a solution. This is not a solution. I want to make it 100% clear. This is not a solution. But, like, when I get high, I like to... I find myself enjoying things more. And I don't find myself under the pressure of being like, oh, man, I gotta enjoy this, man. This is supposed to be the time that... Like, I really wanted to play this. Why am I not into it? And it's almost like you overthink it. Your enjoyment of it. But... it's not a really great answer, you know? Like, yeah, just smoke weed. No, don't do that. There's much healthier ways to go about it. So... I don't know. I don't really have an answer for you. I just hope that maybe... Ooh! I mean, maybe. Maybe it's okay. Although now, the citrus longhorn beetle is, I think, the most common of the stump beetles. But then the Rosalie batesi beetle, I think, is the most uncommon of all the stump beetles. So we still have a bit of a, you know, conundrum as to whether or not we should go to an island. I still don't really know. Let's see if we get the citrus longhorn beetle pretty easily. And then go from there, really. Because, yeah, I don't know. But hey, first two came pretty easily. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you. But because I don't, and I know I don't, I hope that my experience in relating to how you feel helps you feel just a little bit more seen, maybe. Or maybe how I feel isn't at all how you feel. And I missed it entirely, but I don't know. It does suck, because I think about it sometimes and I'm like, man, I'll never enjoy games as much as I did back in, like, when I was in high school or something, where it all felt so novel and unique, and I had more willingness to, like, I don't know, try new things. I don't know. And it's part of growing up. You're looking for an outlet that you build up to in your mind to be better than it is, but what you're really feeling is found elsewhere. Maybe, perhaps, you know, I can see that. Less responsibility. Yeah, it could be like the burden of being like, oh man, I could be doing something a bit more productive right now than playing this game, but I've been really wanting to play this game. But that feeling of, it's not really what I should be doing, is kind of a hard thing to shake, you know? Could be that. I don't know. It could be like a million things. And this is why I can't be a therapist, because I'd be like... Somebody would be like, every person that would come in would be like a different experience and has a different solution. And I'm meant to be the person that gives them the answers that they need? Man, I don't got no answers. Everyone's different. Everyone works different. Everyone's brain's different. Everyone's wired different. I can't do that. I can't do that. What's up, Blue Jelly? Therapists are underpaid anyway. Well, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of reasons why I wouldn't want to be a therapist, but yeah. I don't know. It does suck, though, doesn't it? I wish I had the magic words. I really do. I don't know if the magic words exist, though. Hopefully you can find something, though. But I'll get, like, towards the end of my Minecraft obsession phase, and I'll be like, you know, while I did have fun during these couple of weeks that I was really into the game, I'm sad that I can't stay committed to playing for longer, you know? I wish I was more able to have, like, a long-term commitment Minecraft world, where maybe I don't play often, but I always want to come back to it and add a little bit more to it, you know? Make it like a multi-year-long project. But I can't do it because I always seek out like a new experience whenever like a update comes out, or whenever I just want to get back into the game, but I want to start again because the beginning of the game is so much fun. Working up all those materials again and working up all your armors and weapons. It's like that stuff's so much fun. It's like Animal Crossing as well. That's my issue. Remember my grand plan I had for the tree houses? You and Wolfie finished yours. I didn't even do anything I set out to do. Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel you, though. That could have very well been me. When Dagnel is catching beetles, he's Stagnel. I actually had an idea for... I've been thinking about updating some stuff on the channel. I was thinking about maybe... wouldn't it be cool if I had like a banner on YouTube? I like my YouTube banner, to be clear. My YouTube banner is... I made that, I think, 10 years ago. Before I was even a YouTuber. I was just like, let me make a silly banner for my channel. And it's really good. I was thinking about it. What if it was like a... Like, it was my cartoon little guy here. And he had like a big beetle on his head. And he had like those like big scared eyes. You know, like the eye... You remember that scene in The Emperor's New Groove where they're climbing that mountain after... They're climbing that mountain underneath the river that has a bunch of alligators on it, and they need to do like the thing where they go like right, left, right, left, right, left. And Pacha's trying to reach for that rope so that they may get themselves up to safety. And Cusco gets his head stuck in a little hole in the side of the cliff, and it has a bunch of bats in it. Do you know his... Can you, like, picture the way that his eyes look when he sees that there's a bunch of bats in that cave? It's got, like, the little swirly-doo instead of his pupils. What if that was me, but I had a big bug on my head, and I had that same facial reaction? Yeah, it's a good thing you're not a big fat guy, or this would be really difficult. I hate that movie. Yzma is beyond annoying. You're, I don't know, you're under arrest. You're going to jail. Stony Lonesome for you. Seriously? Come on. Get out of here, man. No taste. That's actually the most tragic opinion I think I've read all day. That's what we were talking about. People just post things for engagement purposes. They don't even believe it. They just want to get outrage and farm engagement on their posts. They just want to make people sick to their stomach for having to read their vile shit. It's like a, I don't know. You have like a fetish for being shamed. I'm not engaging in that perversion. Movie was great. The show was eh. I remember liking the show when I was a kid. But I think I just liked things easily as a kid. If you're a kid. Yeah, that. Dude, 3 of 4 without going to a Nook Miles Island? Now, yeah, Big Mama Rosalia Batesi Beetle was the last one, but... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. This is the worst one of them all, though. The Rosalia Batesi Beetle. I don't think I've seen one of those in any time that I've played this save file, so... Oh, the lava, Kronk. Oh, come on, man. Are you gonna tell me that Yzma's not great? And the thing as well is, like, Kuzco's an asshole in that movie. You almost want to root for Yzma. Because it's like everyone sucks at the start. A llama? He's supposed to be dead. I remember they used that line when they were advertising the movie back before it came out. It had to have been like 2000 or something like that. Tell us where the llama is, or we'll burn your house to the ground. Yeah, remember, like, and her eyes get all goofy when she says that. That's what I want. That's what I want, but a big old, like, beetle on my head, and I'm, like, freaked out. I got crazy eyes. Because I'm, like, 0.01 milliseconds away from, like, shouting. Because there's a bug on my head. That's what I want. I want that. That'd be kind of cute. Or maybe a profile picture. I don't know. I gotta, like, clip this and send it to somebody. An artist. So they know what I'm trying to do. Bro, no way! Are you kidding me? That's insane! I literally, the 4 bugs I needed all spawned. I think, actually, they didn't all spawn in order. I think I got 1 violin beetle when I didn't need one. That is crazy. That is insanely lucky. That almost makes up for all the shit luck that I've had this entire run so far. The fact that I pretty much got every stump beetle in the order that I needed. And without much trouble. That's crazy, man. Alright, next up. Sorry, not Rosalia Batesi Beetle. Blue Weevil Beetle. The Blue Weevil Beetle. A palm tree beetle. A very rare palm tree beetle. It's as rare as, like, the Goliath beetle for some reason, even though it's only worth 500 bells. So, I think this time we're going to want to go to a Nook Miles Island for this guy, because obviously I have no palm trees on this island, so now we need to go to an island. So, let's go and get that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We're going to do that at July at 8 a.m. And I think that after we get the Blue Weevil Beetle, we will probably also... We'll probably also take some palm trees from the island to bring to another island eventually to get all the palm tree beetles, like the Goliath beetle, the Cyclomatus stag, and all those. Just so we have a bit more to work with when we need to get those behemoths. I think as well I will make some more room in my inventory. I'll drop these turnips because we will need the ant and the fly eventually. I'll drop one right there and then one next to the tent. And I should probably also start dropping tools that I know I'm not going to need anymore, like the fishing rod. I will probably need the pole vault. I don't think I'll need the watering can. I might need the shovel. Yeah, I will need the shovel, especially for the island. And I'll probably need the ladder. I don't think I'll need the stone axe anymore. Everything else I can keep. I'm going to want to keep iron to make more upgraded nets, which I should probably as well do. I will wood to make axes, but I don't think I need clay and stone. Right? No, I do need stone to make flimsy axes, to make big boy axes. So yeah, I think we will keep that actually. Okay. Nook Miles Island, July at 8 a.m. What determines the order of the bugs? The order that they show up in the Critterpedia. From 1 to 80. Every bug has like an ID, and... Don't just go 1 day. What are you doing? 8 am. And I want to go back. I'm bugging, dude. Hey, quick question. Did ads just run? Genuinely just got 6 ads in the break. Longest 1 minute and 30 seconds. Trivago ad. Subaru dog. No, I don't think so. I think people are just sharing their favorite commercials. Is it true that if you don't bring a ladder to a Nook Miles Island, you won't get an island with levels? You will get an island with levels. There's just some islands that have, like, multiple levels that you won't get. But also, when you haven't built resident services, a lot of those islands you're not going to get anyway, I think. For a lot of the special islands, you need to have resident services built. And I think that those are the same ones that you wouldn't be able to get without having a ladder on you. But, yeah, partially true. Can you show the Critterpedia? Yeah. Yeah, so it goes in order of this column, and then over here, this column, over here, this column. So we have made our way all the way over to this column right here, with the Rosalia Batesi beetle being the latest thing. And then, yeah, blue weevil beetle after that. That's what we're going to work on now. We have a Nook Miles ticket. Those ants scared the shit out of me for some reason. We have a Nook Miles ticket waiting for us in the airport. So let's go redeem that. I have enough miles to buy 3 more as well, which is good. So if we don't get an island that we like, we could re-roll it again, but we should probably just stick with what we get to save our miles. 3 tier 1s available to resident services 10 when you have the ladder. Well, let's hope we don't get that. Is this guy... Does he stop talking? Okay, yeah, good. Are you allowed to catch extra bugs of the same type to help with the minimum catch requirement? Yep, bingo. That's exactly how I'm doing it. First stream seeing this challenge, I wasn't sure of the rules. Yeah, but you got it, though. You got it. Because, yeah, you're going to hit the peacock butterflies, like the 3rd or 4th bug, so you catch a bunch of tiger beetles to get up to 20 to be able to catch that. Next roadblock you hit is the great purple emperor, where you need 50, so you catch a bunch of paper kite butterflies to get that. And then the next one that we're going to run into is the Goliath beetle, where we need to catch a bunch of drone beetles until we've hit 100 for the Goliath beetle to spawn. So those are the 3 bugs that you run into that give you pause before you can continue. Can you change the bug picture? Yes. Catch requirements are dumb. Kind of agree. I understand why they did it, but I don't like it. I don't know how much easier or harder this would be if you went alphabetical. Probably harder, because a lot of the bugs in the Critterpedia are paired together because they are similar, and therefore they spawn at similar times, so I'd probably be jumping around a lot more with time traveling if I had to constantly go from, like, the... I don't know, the blue weevil beetle to the... What's another bee? The blue weevil beetle, and then to the, There's not a single other bug, as it turns out. Oh, to the brown cicada. Blue weevil beetle and the brown cicada, they actually spawn at the same time. So that's not a good example. But if I had to go from, like, the common butterfly to the cyclomatus stag, those are completely different things, you know. Or the wasp to the walker cicada. Actually, that wouldn't be bad, because wasps spawn all the time. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Rotisserie that chicken. Oh, Benedict? Get out of here. Benedict's nice. Oh, you just want violence because you're an aggressive soul. You'll never see God's kingdom. Sat watching Dagnel eating my birthday takeaway. Dude, let's go. I got Bojangles for my birthday. Sayonara, grasshopper. Oh, we might kill him. The tree... Oh. I felled a tree on his head, and he stays living. I don't think that man is killable, even if I wanted to. I think even if I wanted to kill that chicken... Watch, I'm gonna do it again. Nothing can kill this guy. Even if I wanted to harm him, I would not be able to, for he's far too strong. I haven't seen my boy Drone Beetle since the GameCube era. It's in this game. Am I crazy? The green fella? Are you talking about the, right? Am I thinking of the right guy? It's like the most common thing, yeah. Maybe you just haven't seen him. Like, I don't know, I have a hard time thinking you wouldn't have seen him, but yeah, maybe. Maybe your game's just doesn't want to give it to you. Local legend Voodoo Donuts. Yo, I had Voodoo Donuts. That's like based in LA, right? I had those recently. It was gone until this game? That's true, I guess, yeah. No, it's based out of Oregon. Sorry, I need to break how I say Oregon, because I so always want to say Oregon, but then there was somebody from Oregon who got genuinely very upset at me the way I said Oregon, and it scared me. And so I have said Oregon ever since. But I think I need to not let that person influence me. I think I'm not going to live in fear anymore, and I'm going to say Oregon. Because that's what I want to say every time, and I force myself to... No, I don't want anyone getting mad at me. Like a polygon. Yeah, like a polygon. Notice how those two words both end in G-O-N, by the way. You know, clever little fact there. Can't help but notice. Speak your truth. Yeah, I am. That's what I'm doing right now. As a Brit, how the fuck is Arkansas not Arkansas? So the same way that it's not we're sister sugar. We're sister sugar. Ask French people, not us. Yeah, that's also true. I support your right to be incorrect. Thank you. Don't ask these colonizers, ask the other colonizers. You colonized us first. How do you spell donut / donut? I am a D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T guy. But I get it if somebody's in a rush and they don't want to spell out that whole thing. Somebody who says D-O-N-U-T is also acceptable. You know, if you're busy. But I generally will opt to spell out the whole word. I just call them nuts. So that's what you meant that one time. Do you say horseradish like brutal moose? How the hell does Brutal Moose say horseradish? How have you... I've never heard anyone say horseradish other than horseradish. How the hell else do you say it? He says horseradish. Interesting. Horseradish. Very weird. I gotta wash my hand. Yeah, same energy as people in like rural Pennsylvania saying like I'm washing my car this weekend. Hand me that washer. Put the clothes in the washing machine. Same energy. It must have come from like the same dialect, right? Or the same like whatever the fuck. Surely. Y'all mind if I eat an apple? Pennsyltucky, yes sir. Good old Pennsyltucky. I reckon the palm tree beetles will be the fun part of this challenge. Fun for you, maybe. He's gonna shit his pants. No, he's not. He'll be fine. I wonder if I should reposition the palm trees. I don't love the way Spiral Island orients them, but I also don't think I want to be too picky about it. Maybe. A lot of people already been talking about doing the same thing with fish and sea creatures. Yeah, it gets asked pretty often. I guess it's a natural follow-up. But thinking about it for a little bit would make one perhaps come to the conclusion that that would suck greatly. It doesn't take a genius to think like, oh, trying to get the fish in order, but you get the wrong thing because you try to catch something like these two fish right here, despite being the same size. There's a decent chance that they are different things, and so if I need something that's that size, and I catch the guy on the left instead of the guy on the right, when the guy on the right was the thing that I need and the guy on the left is not, well, sorry pal, bad luck. Gotta restart. So you can see why that would be hard for fish. Sea creatures, I think, would be easier because there's less of them. It would still not be easy, though. Do not get it confused. Or it would not be easy. I'm going to move this palm tree, and I think I might move the other one as well. The long locust unalived itself. Oh, you can just say killed itself, man. It's okay. But yeah, since I can't get it to despawn, otherwise, like I can't catch it, obviously. So, that might be a problem. Like, if we have enough bugs that get built up on the island that I can't get rid of because I can't catch them and they don't despawn, like the butterflies, then that might be a problem. Could be a problem to where, can't get the blue weevil beetle to spawn. Might be a problem with the rare palm tree beetles as well. But I'm just gonna kind of sit here and hope that that doesn't happen. I'm just gonna kind of... Y'all mind if I just, like, live on false hope for a little bit? Is that alright? How many video ideas do you have sitting on the back burner these days? Not many. I get a lot of suggestions, but very few of them actually find their way to serious consideration territory. So as far as the ones that I actually seriously consider doing, yeah, not many. That's a problem for future Dagnel. Yeah, like that pond skater. There's nothing I can do to get rid of a pond skater. Nothing I can do to get rid of a common blue bottle, and I think you can only have 8 spawns at a time, so if theoretically all 8 spawns are actively taken up by things you can't scare away, well, I don't think you need me to tell you that that's a little bit of a problem now, isn't it? That's a wee bit of a problem. So, I don't know. We'll see. Leaving the bottle is bothering me. Well, what do you want me to do? Maybe there's a better time to be doing this, where less things spawn? Like, what are the spawning hours within the day for the blue weevil beetle? Because that thing's rare. It's fucking rare, and for no reason at all whatsoever. It's so stupid that it is as rare as it is, but it is. What I might do is occasionally, like, stand in the upper right corner of the island and sit there for, like, a minute and hope that by having the bugs unloaded for a minute will despawn them. I don't know, though. I don't know if that'll work, because this island's small. You may not be able to unload anything. I don't know. It's all day. Yeah, so maybe it actually would have been better to do this in the middle of the night, when the common blue bottle doesn't spawn, when the locusts don't spawn, when the pond skater might not spawn. I don't actually know about that one. That one might spawn all the time. I know the drone beetles do. What's the worst video idea that you considered and realized it was bad? I mean, I've considered a lot and realized that a lot were bad. So I'm trying to think, like, ones that I ever, like, seriously considered. Like, people suggest bad things a lot. Like, hey, one that gets suggested all the time that I think people do not understand would not be fun at all in any way whatsoever is collect all the gyroids. Like, go around and just dig up gyroids until I get all of them. That doesn't sound fun to me. But it gets suggested enough to where I must have tried to... I gotta consider it, right? People keep asking for it, but I'm like, do you know what you're asking for? Do you really know what you're asking for? I don't make suggestions because I consider my own, and I also realize they're bad. I mean... That's better than a lot of people who don't consider anything before they suggest them. You should invite Benedict so the flea percentage is higher. I don't have a house for him. So, unless I do that, nothing's gonna happen. Blue Bottle and Pond Skater stop spawning at 7 p.m. Yeah, only problem is I would have to remake the, I'd have to retrim the island and stuff again and spend 2,000 miles. I'm kind of hope that by hanging out here for another 10 seconds or so that they despawn, but I don't know if that's how it works, so I guess we're just gonna have to see. Have you considered playing Dave the Diver? I have. I actually probably do want to play that at some point, yeah. Dave the Diver looks like a good bit of fun. Pond Skater's still there. There's actually 2 of them now. That being said, no blue bottles, so maybe I'm onto something. Still nothing on the trees. Everything that's on the trees is always just a friggin' drone beetle. Pirate's still in rain delay. Oh shit, I didn't even know. T-bone, yuck. 500 bells for this beetle just throws all logic out the window. It's a bit asinine why it's so rare for being so cheap. Honestly, it makes 0 bits of sense. Yeah, see, now we got other butterflies, and it's like, do I really want to stand there for like a minute every time I need to despawn all the bugs? I don't really think I want to do that. That sounds a bit boring, so we might have to come back at a different time where the bugs don't spawn, or less bugs spawn. Is he autistic? These comments just, they get my goose, man. Is he autistic, or is he just really dedicated to this game and never gets bored of these challenges? It's like, I have to be autistic in order to play this game the amount that I have. That one always gets me. I don't really know why. It's like, it's my job, man. Like, I always say this as a way of comparison, but it's like, how many people like work in a factory and it fucking sucks? And it's like, why would you do that so much? Why would you work in a factory so much? You clearly hate it. You're on your feet for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. You don't like your coworkers. Your management hates you, and you get like dirty and nasty. Like are you stupid? Are you autistic for doing that? No, that's called like having a job, man. You have to do it. That one always gets me. I don't know. But you have to be autistic to be like super into something. Now I have a dragonfly. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of no damn dragonfly. And there's still nothing on the damn trees. Yeah, fuck it. I gotta go to a different time. This isn't gonna work. I gotta go to a different time. This isn't gonna work. Now I got damn grasshoppers, which at least I can get those to jump in the water. Dragonfly. It does seem like that does work with despawning bugs standing there. Because I definitely see less butterflies this time, and now new bugs, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It's gonna work, my brother. I do think I should still take the palm trees with me, yeah. That would probably be wise. And maybe we can put them on the next island, and then we can then bring them to the island after that. And yeah, whenever we get something on the trees that isn't a drone beetle, it's a stupid Mayama stag, or a saw stag, or something else I don't need. Try standing up here, maybe. I don't know. When you finish the Wild World Museum, do you have thought about doing the museum in Dobutsu no Mori E+? Probably not. It'd be too similar to the GameCube one. I mean, yeah, there's new bugs and fish, but it's not much more, really. And also, the GameCube museum was pain because of the paintings. I don't want to have to do those paintings again. I want to play E+ more. It really is the best version of the first generation games. We're talking about fonts. Here's a fun font fact. Did you know that in the United States, highway signs have the font is what's it called? Highway Gothic, I think. It's called Highway Gothic. And I think back in like the 2000s, they tried changing it to one called Clearview. But then studies showed that people don't perceive Clearview font as quickly as they do Highway Gothic. And that's important because you got to consider that people are driving like 60, 70 miles an hour down the highway. They need to be able to perceive what's on the signs fast in order to get over to their exit or see what the speed limit is or, you know, get all the information that they need from the signs. And so even though Clearview is just slightly less easy to read for people who were going at those speeds, they made it so that while you didn't have to get rid of Clearview fonts on signs, you also had to start making them in Highway Gothic again. If we're sharing our fun font facts. Yeah. I watched that video too. I actually don't even know what video you're talking about. I read this on Wikipedia, I think. Does Gothic mean something in particular in regards to fonts? Yes, but I don't know what. I just know that there's too many fonts called something Gothic where it must mean something. That's just my intuition. Yeah, this sucks. I gotta go to nighttime. Middle of the night. Something like that. What the heck? My phone. Screaming at me. Like, maybe get you out of here, and then... Did he jump to the other side and actually make it? What a son of a bitch. What a sick joke! I like that it's like, they're like, and then they go immediately into water. Ah! Alright, I think I'm going to take the palm trees at least. Make it so that it has more places for which to spawn. Dagnel, you have so much knowledge, and I think it's beautiful. Thanks. I appreciate it. I think that anything, if you spend enough time with it, is interesting. Anything. Like, whether you like learning more about it, maybe, maybe not, but anything, if you commit the time to learning about it, is interesting. There's interest in everything, everyone. That's why I like doing, like, Wikipedia hopping, where you just go from, like, one article to another, to another, to another, and it's like, pretty much every article you find, you'll find something new that you didn't know that's interesting. So I don't like how so dismissive people are of, like, people's interests online. And it's like, yeah, I probably have been that way too. I get it. But at the same time, it's like... people being like, I ain't reading all that. And it's like, maybe you'll learn something. Let's go to, like, 1 a.m. Same day. Try then. I don't know. Let's see. I had someone question why I'm recreating the Trojan War in ACNH once. Yeah, and it's like... like, why would you wonder? Okay, like, context clues. You probably like the Trojan War. You probably like Animal Crossing. I can interpret that just from you saying that. So, if I know that, why do I need to know why you're doing that? Well, I clearly know. Or maybe, instead of going to a Nook Miles Island, what if I tried to just get it here? On my island? Now that I can... I don't know. Now that I have some that I can plant. Oh, shooting stars. Ooh, wait. I wish for... hang on, I gotta wait for one. Blue Weevil Beetle. We'll see if that works. I don't know. Try it here. See if that works. Maybe, maybe not. I should probably pick up those turnips if I'm going to do this, though. Because they're just going to keep spawning ants. Yeah. Blue Beetle. Now I'm going to get 2. I might get mosquitoes, but at least, like, the mosquitoes, you can have them bite you to despawn them. The fact that I saw a Dynasty Beetle faster than I saw pretty much anything spawn on a palm tree on the Nook Miles Island is already a good sign. We also have to look up for hermit crabs as well. Now, this probably would be better on a Nook Miles Island, and not probably, it definitely would be, but I don't know. Let's just see how often things spawn. Do you think they should have added more bugs and fish in 2.0/3.0? It'd have been cool, but There's not really a precedent for them doing that. They usually only add creatures in new games. So, I wouldn't expect them to, but if they did, it would have been a pleasant surprise. Sending you all the good beetle vibes. Thank you. I can feel it crawling up the back of my back. The back of your back. Well, where's your back? Scarab beetle. Or is that a drone beetle? Oh, it's totally a scarab beetle. I mean, scarab beetles, I think, also 2% at this time, so... That's basically a blue weevil beetle, just it looks different. That's not. But that's encouraging. Totally random question. What color tent do we think a Greek king / commander would have? Beige. If you were a seashell, what kind of seashell would you be? I think I'd be Neptune's penis. Oh, that was close. I beg your pardon, what? I said Neptune's penis. I said I think I'd be Neptune's penis. Is that a real thing? I don't know Neptune's nebula. Seems like something that'd be up your alley. Elaborate, please. No. Does anyone watch the World Cup? No, I think that's just you. I think you might be the only one. Every time I go and watch it on TV, all the stadium's completely empty. Quiet. It's like you could hear a pin drop in that place. Probably the only one. It's not a real thing, by the way. Okay. What games have you watched? I watched Belgium, United States recently. And yeah, Belgium kind of gave us the business, but it's a good thing it was just the qualifying round. So my two teams, the United States and Italy, still got a shot. Spoilers. I mean, it happened like 3 days ago or something. What species of villager would be most likely added into the game? I don't know. Probably like a, don't people want like bats or something? Bats seem reasonable. USA are out. Well, they were out of like that game. Yeah, they fell behind, and it was gonna be kind of hard to recover. But yeah, I think they have another game coming up before the actual elimination matches or the group stage starts. I don't know, man. Like 10 more minutes of this, and I'll try to do this on a Nook Miles Island, but I think these aren't far enough away from each other, even though I thought I put them pretty far apart. I don't know. Ultra sharp World Cup knowledge. I'm glad I always get my info from the streamer. Hey, no problem, man. Always happy to help. I don't know if you can scare a moth away. Maybe I should try going in another 10. I don't know. Let's see. I think you're radical. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I don't know. It's a good idea. I guess if I were to do this, though, then all my flowers would regrow, and I'd have to repluck them again. That would kind of stink. I mean, when you get in the max Nook Miles badges, probably never. Probably when hell freezeth over. I keep thinking that Stick is a tarantula. I do get fucked up by. I think I know the one you're talking about. Is it that one right there? Yeah. I get fucked up by that one as well. Hey, but what if there was just one over here and I didn't have to fucking worry about it? There's one over here and I didn't have to fucking worry about it. Is this one gonna grow? I'm so old Animal Crossing game coded where I'm like, if the tree is next to anything whatsoever, it will not grow. Is that one on the far right gonna grow? I think so, right? They're pretty lenient about that one. That mug wasn't there before, was it? Also, what did I get miles for? Oh, because I planted coconuts, right. You get one for every kind of fruit that you plant. Forgot about that. Alright, and then go 4 days forward and see if that does anything. Oh, that means we have to pick my flowers again, but whatever. Rather pick my flowers than pick my butt. That's what they say. One, two, three, four. Probably not. It's too close to the grass. Well, at least it won't, like, die, and I can just move it. I think it will, though, right? Because, like, in older games, they were really strict about that. But I think in this game, they made it so that, like, hey, man, if you plant it, it will pretty much always grow. You ever start a challenge that you just didn't finish it because you didn't enjoy it? Oh yeah, many times. Sucks as well because, you know, you're like, damn. Just really have like some stick-to-itiveness. But sometimes they're just not fun and you don't realize it until you're actually playing it and you're like, damn, this sucks. Do you have the Switch too? Yes. I have the only one. Are you jealous? The one and only. Yeah, so I will have to pick all these flowers again, because they're going to spawn stink bugs, but hopefully they're all... Yeah, they all grew. Yeah, alright. Maybe that'll be a bit better. Is it worth it to buy it? I don't know. What do you want on it? How accessible is $500 to you? Or however much it is. I can't, I don't know. I cannot answer that question. That answer must come from within, young one. I cannot answer that question. I don't know how disposable $500 is for you. I don't know what you want to play on it. Most things you could probably still just play on a Switch 1. So if you have a Switch 1 and there's nothing particularly on the Switch 2 that's tempting to you, and $500 is not very disposable to you, maybe not. Thanks, Squatchy James, for the raid. I appreciate that. Hi. I'm Dagnel. I'm looking for the blue weevil beetle. It's that one right there. You can see it. Ah. Yeah, I did a Minecraft stream one time where there was like a challenge where you couldn't jump. I think you could destroy blocks. I think you could destroy blocks. I don't remember. But I remember doing that one, realizing it's not fun, and then not doing it anymore. But at least that was like Minecraft, and it's like, ah, whatever. There's something to do with one of the buttons you couldn't press. Yeah, I think you couldn't jump. And you might not have been able to... Like, I don't know. Yeah, I honestly, I do not remember. I remember doing it, but I don't remember the rules. I'm waiting until they're going to make another Animal Crossing on Switch 2, which I think will take a while. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't get your hopes up. What was the gap between New Leaf and New Horizons? If you want to count the Japan release, I guess 8 years, right? So, I think bare minimum, we got at least another couple of years to go. I'm wondering if I should even bother getting the ones down there. Thanks, Kitty Cretin, for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, maybe I will pluck these flowers as well. Yeah, you're not going to get the earth-boring dung beetles to stop spawning, but... I wouldn't have room for this, because if I did, it would be so heavy that my britches would fall immediately down. And it would reveal my heart-printed boxer shorts that I wear underneath. Thus ascending me to King Oafdom. What's your next big challenge? I don't know. I gotta buy a dresser for my apartment. We're finding that the clothes... We used to have a walk-in closet where I used to live, and so that's where we'd keep all of our clothes. But ever since we moved, our closet's much smaller now, so we're finding ourselves for want as far as where to keep our clothes. So I think I'm probably gonna bite the bullet and look to get a dresser, probably. That's probably the next big thing I got coming up. That's a challenge, man. Hey, you do have a plot right there. It's not furnished. Do you think the next Animal Crossing game will have crafting? I'm not personally involved in the development of the game, therefore I cannot confidently answer that question. The only thing I can confidently say is I think it will have animals. Actually, you know what? No, I can't even confidently say that. Because even saying that would imply that I know that there's another one that's even going to come. And that I don't even know. Who's to say we'll never get an Animal Crossing game ever again? No, I think it's gonna have humans. I think you're fucking lying. I think you should... I think you should go to... I think you should... rest easy tonight. I think you should sleep soundly. They're definitely gonna make another one. New Horizons made them too much money and they still do promotions and stuff. What if they decided that they don't like money anymore, though? What if they decided that having $0 and 0 cents is actually what they want to do? And you're like, yeah, that's ridiculous, but it's like, you don't know that, though. You didn't think of it like that, right? So you didn't consider that perspective. You don't consider this perspective that maybe having $0 and 0 cents is actually what they're trying to do. And in which case, you're gonna bungle that up pretty bad if you release another Animal Crossing. You're gonna really blow that opportunity. That would be a giant blunder if you did that one. So... it's easy to, like, not think of that. Because you're like, oh, of course they're going to want the money. But you don't know that. Maybe. I don't know that. It's Nintendo. Be for real. I am being for real. I don't think anyone should assume that there's going to be another game until it's officially announced, is what I'm saying. You never know what's going on in the background. Really, you don't. I'm not saying anything. Nope. Nope. Did you know Mario Maker 3 is coming? Is it? I didn't play the first two. Is there a game you never played but want to? Yeah. Rainbow Stag. Mm-mm. Doesn't elaborate? What? Yeah. Do I need to? Yeah, probably. Not even probably. Yeah, definitely. Is this bug 49? This is bug... If that was 40, then this is 48. Yeah, 49. It's 49. Why, you keeping track? Oh my god. Nothing's spawning. We're a little belligerent today, aren't we? I don't think so. Sometimes I just get asked things that I don't know. Sometimes stream turns into 20 questions, and I run out of energy to answer them. You feel me? I think that's... maybe normal. That day was my very first stream ever. What's up? Hi. How you doing? Welcome. I feel you. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I hit a point where it always is, like, tied in with, like, getting frustrated by something in the game. And it's like, oh, man, this thing's, like, really taking it out of me. It's taking the wind out of my sails a little bit. I should probably just go to an island so that I can... I mean, but I don't know. It's like things are spawning on these trees, but... obviously just not what I need. Yeah, sort of... you get a little bit tired of having to look for the same thing over and over again, because you're not doing anything new and interesting within the game that you can comment on, so there's just naturally less to comment on. Bad angle to approach that. Take the palm trees to a Nook Miles Island. That's what I just said I was thinking about doing. But again, it's not that I'm not getting spawns on these trees, they're just not what I need. I really feel like I'd be getting a similar amount of bugs if I had these on a Nook Miles Island. I don't know. This isn't bad rates. Like, really, it's not. These aren't bad rates. As long as you're diligent about scaring away everything else on the other trees. Like over here. And I don't want to get rid of these trees, because I might want them later on for something else. I feel like you will be getting it soon. I'm holding you to that. Golden Stag, Blue Weevil Beetle. That's the thing. Yeah, Golden Stag makes sense that it takes long. The Blue Weevil Beetle, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. That's stupid. That shouldn't be one that you have to wait long for. That's very stupid. Isn't that stupid? What do you think? Isn't that stupid? I think that's pretty stupid. Thing that's worth of 500 bells. Yeah, okay, something that's worth 12,000 bells. That makes sense that you're going to want to have to work for that, but... man. 500? And I'm making it this rare? Stupid. It's only uncommon, apparently. What is, out of curiosity, the scarab beetle commonness? Whatever source you found that says it's uncommon. What do they say for something that has an equal spawn chance? That is the scarab beetle. Because my thinking is that they pulled that out of their anus. I don't know. What source even said that? I'm curious. Scarce 4 stars. What is this source? How are they going to say that something is that has the same spawning percentage is uncommon, and something else that is the same is scarce? Like I think that's quite silly now, don't you think? Don't you think that's quite silly? That's quite dumb. I don't know. I tell you now, boy. Now I don't agree with that at all. Now I don't agree with that at all. Now I think that's a bunch of. Now I think that's a bunch of BS. Now. ACNH Critterpedia.com. I think that's a loaded dookie. I agree. It's actually exactly how I'd phrase it. It's a loaded dookie. That thing is also 2%. Swear to God. What was that one? That was the giant stag. Which is probably also... what does the giant stag say for its commonness on this website? I bet you that one says it's like mega rare. So it's worth 10,000. How is something worth 10,000 at the same spawning percentage as something worth 500? Now that just don't make no sense. What do they call it, a blue weevil, when it's low-key green? Are you low-key, like, got your glasses on? It's not green. I don't think it's green. Am I stupid? That's not green. I'm looking at a little illustration above my head. That's not green. This is like the type of people that try to say Squidward is green. He's not green. He's blue. %5 rarity. 5? No. No chance this is 5. Not a chance. This is 5. It's on the teal spectrum. There ain't no way this thing spawns twice as often as the giant stag. It spawns as often. Squidward is a low-key gray. Just stop at the low-key. Just say it. If you say, like, low-key, it almost is like, don't get mad at me for thinking this, because it's low-key. Like, I don't feel strongly about this. I'm just low-key about it. Be strong with your opinions, and if somebody gets mad at you for it, don't be ashamed. You can be high-key about things. You can have some confidence, some gusto. You can think strongly. You can feel strongly about things. You can be not low-key about it. You can feel, and if somebody doesn't like it, that's their problem. Thanks, Valerie. I appreciate that. I think people say, like, low-key, because it almost, like, sort of makes it so that they're free of responsibility for whatever their opinion that they're sharing might cause. Like, it's low-key. If you really believe what you feel, and you should, otherwise I don't know why you'd say it, then be like, nah, that's fucking blue, man. That's fucking gray. You're an idiot if you think otherwise. No, yeah, maybe don't say that. But, nah, that's fucking gray, man. Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. Ain't no way, no way, no way. Hey, look, actually, this is fun. If I line up the in-game screen with where I have the bug positioned above my webcam, I can almost deceive myself into thinking that there's one on the tree right there. Look at that. Ha! That's fun. Just a little playing pretend. Just a little bit of pretending. Not caught the golden stag yet. Well, that's because the golden stag can't spawn. Yet. That's a strat, dude. Yes, man. That's the strat right there. Deceive and fool yourself into thinking that you have the blue weevil beetle. I swear it's always the same 2 trees that have bugs on them as well. And all the other ones. Why are the ads over a minute long? I actually did run them specifically for you, and I did make them oppressively long. Specifically to spite you and your user experience on this website. And you can't do anything about it, because you can't even hear me saying this right now. That was a tailor-made experience for your misery. Sorry. I use low-genuinely sometimes. You made that up. Can I double check? I thought the blue weevil beetle spawns on stumps, not on palm trees. Or does it spawn on both? You might be thinking of the Rosalia batesi beetle. They are similar looking, but You can double check, but yeah. I think you're thinking of the Rosalia Batesi beetle. Low-genuinely. Like low-key and genuinely. It's a guilty pleasure for me. Interesting. Low-genuinely. Like low-key, genuinely. Yeah, I think that's the guy you're thinking of right there. I don't like how it looks. Low-genuinely. Low-genuinely. Man, the more I say it, the more I kind of... I don't know. Am I crazy? The more I say it, the more I kind of fuck with it. I don't know. Like, low-key. Genuinely. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's, like, new and novel. And it's like a... I don't know. It's like a steak dinner after I've only eaten vegetables for a while. It's like, I don't know. Maybe. It might have traction, though, man. I don't know. Thanks, Shanoopy, for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I don't know, man. That might have wheels. Steak is low-genuinely mid. See, that's a good way to make me not like it, is by using it to get me mad. Like, if you want me to like the word, don't rage bait me with it, is like the first thing you do. Don't be like, steak is low-genuinely mid. Right after, I'm starting to fuck with your generation's words. And then you use it against me. It's like, oh, I really like these cool new young people britches that I just bought. And then you immediately pull them down in front of me. Like, and then it's like, well, that's a good way to make me never wear them again. I was just getting into this. I was finally starting to learn. I was starting to relate. I was starting to be like, ah, yes, I understand now. But now, no. No, I don't. Now I don't like it anymore. You used it to anger me and upset me. Steak is genuinely John food. What the hell are you saying? Is this like John Pork? Is this like some like John Pork shit? Wait, what? Dude, what the hell? Is everyone as confused as I am? Now they're just making stuff up. That's not... John food is bread. Is this like how John Smith is like the default name for things? And so you're saying it's like an NPC food? Is that like you're saying like it's an NPC food? It's a basic food? Or it's a default food? Calling something John, noun, is like calling it the OG. Am I going to start hearing this all of a sudden? Because this always happens, where I hear something for the first time that people start saying like crazy. And then once I hear it for the first time, I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't heard that before. Are people saying that? And then I'm going to hear it like once again later today. And I'm going to hear it again tomorrow. And I'm going to be like, damn, I literally watched this new slang unfurl before me in real time. This is what's going to happen now, isn't it? Everyone's going to start saying this shit. Everyone's going to start saying that's John food when I go to, like, when I'm like, eating a donut or something. Because I got the basic glazed flavor instead of like the one with sprinkles or jelly filling. They're going to be like, that's a John donut. And I'm like, I'm going to, like, mash you into the ground. I'm going to turn you into a paste. I heard a TV announcer say that somebody was chud maxing. That was me, actually. They were referring it to me. John Donut is kind of a tough username. Yeah, it's kind of like Video Games Brad. Like, that's just crazy good, man. I want somebody called Video Games Brad in my stream. That slang came from Philadelphia. No, you're thinking John J-A-W-N, which is just used as a filler word to say anything. Hand me that John over there. Why do my eyebrows hurt? Like, seriously, what are you doing to me? Fight me. Love me. What's after this, man? The stupid dung beetle? That'd be so easy. I just saw somebody say, isn't Philadelphia a cheese? Say, isn't New York like a pizza? Isn't Chicago a band? I know it's a brand of cheese, but like, is that really the first thing you think when you hear Philadelphia? Wow, that's three scarab beetles, and that's 3 giant beetles, which I am pretty certain have the same spawning percentage as the blue weevil beetle. The only difference is that those things are actually worth a good amount of money compared to the blue weevil beetle, which I'm going to get. And then, not that money's really something that I care about in this challenge, but it's you know, it's just kind of weird how something worth 20 times that amount of the blue weevil beetle has the same spawning percentage. Like, I don't know. I just think that's weird. I don't know. I think it's weird. It's weird, isn't it? That's weird. Pray to RN Jesus? I literally wished upon a star for this, man. I don't know what more I can do. I've done everything. Hi, I love your videos. Hi. Game's trying to sabotage you. I have given this game a lot of free publicity. I think that I am actually entitled, at this point, to being able to get whatever bug, whatever fish, whatever sea creature, however many bells, whatever villager, anything that I want at a moment's notice. I think I've earned that privilege, to be honest with you, with how much I've marketed this game. I really do. I feel like I've earned that. I don't feel like I should have to work for this anymore. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like I hit like a point where it's like, I don't really need to do this anymore. You shouldn't have to make me work. I did my time. How many times have I done this stupid Critterpedia? A lot. How many times have I done basically everything in this game? A lot. So why are you making me work? Why are you making me do anything anymore? I don't think I deserve this. There's always only 2 bugs, max. Never more. Nary ever a single more. I thought I just heard a skeleton. Like in Minecraft. Like I thought I heard its bones rattling. That was very weird. Oh, now there's 0 bugs. That's pretty cool. Alright, I might go to the Finals Island. Fuck this. Stupid. They actually released a secret update on the game about half an hour ago where they removed the blue weevil entirely. Oh, that's actually incredible. They must have known that I was going to try to get one today. They must have known. Wow. They must have known.
Hola.
Thanks, Morales Orial, for the 2 gift subs. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. Seraph Cream and 070707070707 times like 5. Catch my first stream finally. Welcome. When I hear bones rattling, I think of Undertale immediately. Why? Because there are skeletons in that game. What the hell? That's fucking crazy. Why would anyone play that? Alright. Get over here. Do I still have my apples? Dagnel gives off old money Dubai chocolate dot cake matcha latte vibes low genuinely. I know what you're trying to do when you say that. You're trying to confound me. You're trying to no, I know what you're doing. You're trying to, like, cast a spell on me, almost. You're trying to hex me, and I don't know. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying, nah, come on now. No. Trying to mystify me with your Gen Alpha slang. No more. I will suplex you. I just had to give it one more little check there. Alright, another ticket. Wow. I think the best sound in this game is when your Nook miles are ticking up. That's a good ass sound. You just gained 20 years of mildly bad luck reading that. I think I did. My package is here. It's supposed to storm. No, I don't want to make another selection. What are you doing? I was checking my phone. Chill. Be on that damn phone. Oh my god, what the heck is up with these guys? What is up with these guys? I've seen 3 of these. There's too many. Alright, let's hope that this doesn't take too long on a Nook Miles Island, even though I will have to trim it all down again, and I'm not happy about it, but whatever. We'll see. Spin that scorpion by the tail and fling him off of the island. He's so violent. It's because of that damn phone? Don't even joke. Yep. What time is it in the USA? It looks so bright in your room. Well, it depends on the time zone, but for me it's 3:48 p.m. It is quite bright. In fact, I'm realizing I don't even have my light on. I don't even have my light on. And the lighting looks fine. Huh. Maybe I won't have my light on anymore. Because it is, like, very bright. And it does sear my retinas. What is this island? I don't think I can use this island, can I? Is this island... Maybe it's... What is this? I need to see a bug in order to confirm that this isn't one of those weird islands where... Okay, a scarab beetle spawn. That tells me a blue weevil can probably spawn. Okay, I just needed to see. I wasn't convinced. It looked like one of those weirdo islands where, like, only water bugs can spawn or something like that. I don't know. What do you mean there's no place to plant? I'm on sand. Oh, don't be obtuse. What are you talking about? I'm clearly... Yeah, that's exactly where I was trying to put it. The first 2 times, but oh no, there's nothing. What are you talking about, doofus? You can't put something there. Are you stupid? Just being, like, deliberately obtuse. You're gonna do it again, watch. Funny. Well, I guess I'll go here then. The big rock said no planting here. Like, man. What the hell? Man, I'll have to go up there and scare away water bugs as well. Pog stream. Hi. Is that Audie? That is Audie. Yeah. She's pretty cool. I need apples. What am I doing? Like when there's too many trees on your island, Isabel will tell you that people are getting lost in the forest. It's like, you know that that's her. She's saying like, oh, others out there, they're so lost and confused by how many trees there are. It's definitely her, right? It's absolutely just her getting lost. It's kind of funny though. But I'm like, nah, come on now. Come on, dog. You can't fool me. How long do you think a speedrun where you have to see every villager in one file will take? Probably over 100 hours. Will this turn into a video? Oh, it's a video right now if you think about it. It's being transcribed through the encoder. Every word that I say, every pixel that moves onto the screen is currently being blasted into your monitor. causing the little display bits to light up in various colors on your monitor, on your display right now as we speak. It's allowing you to speak in the Twitch chat right now, having a vague understanding of what's going on. Sorry, that was kind of the same energy as like when you ask a teacher if you can use the bathroom. They're like, I don't know, can you? I'll also get rid of this. Oh, I was like, what the hell? I'll try to swing my axe. Am I gonna die, actually? Oh, okay. I must have been different day when I last got stung. I really hope my axe doesn't break. I really, really hope that in the next 3 trees that I need to chop down, my axe does not break. Actually, the next 4 trees. Actually, now the next 4 trees. What was actually, at the time, 5 trees, but is now 4. Okay, good. Mission accomplished. Wilbur will give you chest compressions and shock you with an automated external defibrillator. No, you won't. How is this bug still eluding you? Because it's an elusive bug. It's just dumb. That's what I was saying. Like, when I say that this is one of my least favorite bugs in the game, I genuinely mean it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense why it's so stupidly uncommon. It is beyond understanding. It transcends other bugs of the same price range. Like, you mean to tell me something worth 500 is this stinking rare? I don't buy it. Because it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. I'm not surprised it's eluding me. I knew what I was getting into. I knew that this would happen. This always happens. I knew what I was getting into. He's a sneaky son of a bitch. Blue Evil Beetle. That's actually, I think, what they should call it in the next game. If we ever get a next game. Call it the Blue Ugly Beetle. Or like, yeah, your idea was good too. Blue Evil Beetle. And it'll keep showing up after you find it. Well, it would be really funny, and I mean really, really funny. And I'm talking about, like, it would be so funny if this happened. If I find it, but then there's one on, like, another tree right next to it. Getting 2 right next to each other. After taking so long to find one of them, I get 2. That would be really funny. I sure wouldn't want that to happen. That'd be really stupid and awful. Yeah. I mean, that would be like... Yeah, all that time trying to get 1, and 2 right next to each other showed up. Then you scare both away. I have to time you out for that. And then Audie scares it away. Why would you manifest these things? Do you want to see me on the ground in like shock, writhing in pain? Do you want to see me with like 50,000 kilowatts shooting through my entire nervous system? I lay there writhing in pain. Is that what you want to see? Because it's like, if I would want to be like a torture streamer, there's certainly a niche for that. It's becoming evidently clear that people seem to be into that. Maybe. I don't know. There could be a market for that. I don't know. But it would be funny as a bit. That bit would cause me to have to work for another, like, hour to get another one, so... There's bits that even I wouldn't touch. Nah, I wouldn't. Nah, I wouldn't. There's probably water bugs already on this stupid island. And I can't catch them, because obviously I can't. I can't scare them away, so if I get a bunch of water bugs built up on this island, I'm basically shit out of luck. I'm basically shit out of luck. Hey. Dung beetles. I admire the effort you put into your channel career. You're an amazing content creator. I hope you never stop being you. Thank you. I hope I also never stop being me. Delirium of content creation is a very real thing. I hope I never get it. I was talking about it earlier. Hope I never have to deal with, like... Oh, there's one water bug. So that guy's just there, and I can't scare him away now, so... That's one less spawning spot for the blue weevil beetle. That sucks. I don't know, I just hope I don't, ever find myself too overcome by the attention and money. Not that I'm making, like, giant stacks of money, but I also... Oh my god, there's two of them now. I also hope that I don't, you know, ever take it for granted, you know? And become too big for my britches. You're like, well, sounds like that's, like, a you thing. Like, you gotta do that. Yeah. I'm gonna try to despawn them by standing here for a little bit. How could you ever get tired of this, Dagnel? This is the dream. Ah! Yeah, you're right. That didn't despawn them? Oh, fudge. Oh my god, nothing's spawning on the trees anymore, and I don't know if I can do anything at all about it. Because 2 spots are taken up by giant water bugs, which I can't catch or scare away. There's, like, nothing up here. Like, I'm like, is there something up here that's taking up a spawn space? No. There's a mosquito down here. I can get rid of that. But there's, like, there's nothing spawning on the trees anymore. Can't you scare him with the pole? No. Look at that long boy. Oh, can't scare him with the pole. Can't scare him with the net. Can't scare him with the fishing rod. Can't scare him with the, you know, just like an ugly face. Apparently can't scare him by despawning them by standing in the corner of your island for enough time. Seems like that's not something that works for those. Apparently. And pretty soon there's going to be more than 2, because eventually they're just going to keep spawning. So, unless I got to do it for way longer than the amount of time that I did, I don't know if that's going to, I don't know if those guys are going to go away. Can you scare them with fish bait? Gotta be honest with you, I don't think I've ever tried that. But I'm curious enough now. I have a hard time thinking that that would work. But why not try? Why not? I want to say there's only 4 things that can be spawned at any given time. So 2 giant water bugs now in the river that I can't catch or scare away is really bad. There's one there. I promise you there's another one. He's probably just... yeah, there he is. On the near side of the river. Makes him impossible to see. As if they're not annoying enough. And that's really limiting the amount of things that could spawn on these trees here, so... yeah, I don't know. Does fish bait scare him? I don't know. Maybe a scorpion will come along and I'll have it sting me. And maybe that, like, fading out to black can refresh it. But I don't even think that would work. Also, is there a manila clam on this entire island? What's going on? Somebody hiss at me. There's no clams. Oh, that is just... that is outstanding. How does that... how is there no clams? Nary a single one. That's outrageous. I can't distinguish between in-game mosquito sound and IRL mosquitoes. Well, I mean, I don't know. Unless you're, like, outside in the rainforest. I don't really think that's... I don't know. That's how I do it anyway. Like, I'm inside. I'm probably not in mosquito territory. That's my assumption anyway. There's no clams. So seriously, there's no clams. It's crazy. Like, seriously, I haven't seen a single one. I was like, I'd like to try the fish bait, but it's just no clams. It's doggone ridiculous, I would say. Maybe did one of them despawn? Because I had a mosquito, and now I have another mosquito, and I have a dynasty beetle. Did one of them despawn? By some miracle? There's still the one. I don't see the other one anymore. Maybe it did despawn. They do despawn after a while. Interesting. I've always thought that they would just, like, hang around forever. Why don't you follow your brother? Well, no. I don't know if that's a new one or if that's the same one as before. It's impossible to tell. Myth still not busted. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand here for 2 minutes. Your character is going to contract a disease at this point. Maybe. That'd be kind of fun, right? Hey, speaking of disease, should we do the doctortle today? Doctortle today? No, that shit's nasty. That shit's gross. Sometimes it gives you, like, gross ones. And I'm like, no, I don't want to see none of that.
Yo.
Thanks, Nova Loves, for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Do you have a swimsuit to get further away and unload the island? No. No, I don't. Do I? No. I mean, I could just, like, jump in the water. I don't know why he needs a swimsuit for it. That's a good color on you, Dagnel. Pink? Oh, shucks, you're just saying that. What if the water bugs are bouncers and they keep saying the blue weevil beetle can't come in? That'd be fucked up. I mean, that is kind of what is going on, in a sense. Sing that shit, my cousin. Hey, thanks, Blinky's no good for the raid. Hi. I'm sitting here for like another minute waiting for 2 giant water bugs to despawn. It's really fun. And I'm trying to get the blue weevil beetle. It's really fun. Hi. Welcome to the stream. You ever had anyone recognize you from YouTube IRL? Nope. Nope. Thank God. Because it's like, it'd probably be fine. It'd probably be a normal interaction. But the ratio of people on the internet to the normal population, as far as like people who are weird and would act weird, is a bit higher. So, I don't know. I would recognize you. Thanks. But no, nobody's like picked me off the street and been like, yo, Bugman, fish guy, fish fella, that's you. And I'm like, yeah, that's encouraging. We had 2 bugs on the tree and then a mosquito here. That means there's 3 things. Well, that did work. Well, I'll be clammed. That's a little... that was a little joke for you guys. It's like, well, I'll be damned. But it's like I said clammed instead. Because, I just thought it'd be different. Thought it'd be a little bit silly. Well, I'll be clammed. That, dude, you know what? That would have been a killer quip in like an old episode of SpongeBob. Because it's like, whoa, a dirty joke. Because it's like he almost said damned, but SpongeBob says, well, I'll be clammed. That would have been funny. I think that would have been funny. Yeah, I'll be clammed. Oh, that really did work, huh? Cool. That really did work. That was good. I'm happy. SpongeBob's pure of heart, he wouldn't say that. You don't remember the episode where he said the whole episode was about him and Patrick saying swear words? We almost... Dude, if that episode came out in 2000 and 2006, 2026, if that episode came out in 2026, his ass would have got canceled for that episode. That dude, he was saying every damn dirty word in the book. We would have canceled his ass. Acting like he wasn't dropping F-bombs and C-bombs and friggin' whatever the hell else. He's pure of heart, my fucking tuckus. I am worried that Audie will scare this bug. It will be on that tree, and it will get scared away. I am very worried about that. Trap her in a group of holes. It's not a bad idea. You. Dog. I mean, if you're gonna go over there, that actually makes it easy, because now I can just do... Well, no, because you're gonna be on the stone, and that's not going to work. You're gonna have to come over. You're gonna have to come with me. Actually, we can do this on the sand. Lady, I can't dig holes in the stone. Lady, if you would just cooperate with me real quick, we can make this easy. Actually, we can't. You're gonna have to move. Sorry, you're gonna have to move. You're too close to the shore. You have to move. I'm gonna have to be able to fully entrap you. It'd be easier if you came over into the grass here with me. Why don't you come on over into the grass here with me? Why don't we go on over here and make this easy so that you're not near the tree. In fact, if I shoved you right into this corner here, that would make it so that I only need to dig 2 holes instead of 4. That would actually make it a lot easier for me. You just stay in that corner right there, and then I can just put one right there, and then I can... Oh my god. Stop. Lady, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get agitated. Stop. Okay. That's a good idea. That girl was not cooperating. Bite me. Actually, scare you first. Bite me. Next, you will go to jail. Who do you think's the next person among me and everybody in this chat room to go to jail? I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think it's me. I think that there's a lot of you are more likely to go to jail than me. I don't think it's me. I got 1 detention in my entire schooling career. I don't think it's going to be me. Hung Sheldon. No, I don't think Hung Sheldon's going to jail. Everyone in Twitch chat saying Tandem is sending me. Maybe. Could see it. I can see you doing time in the hole. I'm not a bad person. Well, you don't have to be a bad person to go to jail. You just gotta, like, break a rule. Just once. Once I was written up in elementary school and I cried and I wrote my mom a note saying I understood if she didn't love me anymore. That's how it felt, man. That shit was intense. Fear of God. Some of those teachers, they didn't mess around. Like, you... I don't know, man. You just, like, talked when you weren't supposed to in the class, and that teacher's on a steamer that day. You're out. Sorry. That's how it is, man. Scary stuff. Truly. I had another water bug. That's great. Did you guys have to turn your card when you misbehaved in elementary school? What does that mean? Turn your card. I had to move my clip down. What the hell are you talking about? When I misbehaved in school, well, I didn't. I was a star student. Dude, what's going on? Why haven't I found the blue weevil? I don't know. No, there's another bug. Fuck! I just spent 2 minutes sitting up there to despawn the two, and now there's two again, like, fucking in like 5 minutes. Two already came back. Alright, I'm standing here for 2 minutes. I'm timing myself out for 2 minutes. Absolutely pissing rain outside. It's a beautiful sunny day for me. Skill issue. It's a common elementary school thing where kids drop colors when they're bad, like a stoplight. Oh, so if you're like a red light, then your ass is in the hole, like you're going to detention. And if you're green light, it's like, keep it up, pal. And if it's yellow, it's like, you better slow down. Better fucking stop. I left and rejoined about 3 times, and he's been on the Blue Weevil every time. I got sent to red because I forged my mom's signature and everyone in my class protested. Wait, really? Everyone had your back? That's crazy. Did you actually forge it, or did they just think that you forged it? Be so real with me. Have you guys forged your parents' signature before? I have. So I remember in like the 3rd grade, there was this thing that we had to do where every day you had to go home and get your journal signed every single day. You had to get like this, like every single day your parents had to sign something. And it's like, dude, just, there's like 180 days of the year in school. You're just gonna fucking forget sometimes, man. You're just gonna fucking forget. But if you did it too much, yeah, you got like detention. Absolutely, I still do. That's crazy. Oh. I did a couple times. I was pretty convincing too, I think. Yeah, those water bugs are gone. Good. Get out of here. Skip. Not my teacher, but my brother's. He had a teacher who said his autism wasn't real, and it was because he was vaccinated. What? How does that have to do with a signature? School didn't even have detention. I thought it was a fake thing. I thought it was a fake thing, like Nickelodeon made for TV shows. You thought Nickelodeon invented detention? What? Okay, if you acted up in class, if you acted a fool, what would happen to you? Would they just waggle a finger and say, nay, stop that? What would they do? Because, like, surely, I don't care what, like, hoity-toity upstanding school you went to, there is definitely going to be kids that acted up. There needs to be detention. There needs to be discipline. My school didn't have detention either. They just called your parents. Oh, fuck, dude. I'd get a detention 100 times over. Don't call my parents. Jesus, no. That'd be the worst thing. My world was rocked when I found out it was real. Oh my gosh. Really? That's fucking insane. We had detention and suspension in both in school and out. Yeah, is that not normal? It's like the tiers of delinquency or punishment for a student who has acted up. It goes lunch detention. Well, okay, after like the warnings have been issued, you know, you get your warnings and all that. It was lunch detention, which is where you just have to spend lunch instead of in the cafeteria. You spent it in the classroom that you received the detention. And it's like, whatever. I got lunch detention. I don't have to, I can't eat with my boys today. It's like, whatever. I got a lunch detention once. It wasn't that bad. There's regular detention. Stay after school. Do, like, grunt work or do your homework or just sit there quietly instead of being at home playing with your friends. And then there was, I mean, it's quite a big jump between detention and suspension. But, you know, yeah, you have in-school suspension, which is just like you're still going to school, but you are very much being watched with... you might even have, like, classes separate from other kids. I don't even know. I don't know what ISS really involved, to be honest with you. And then there's out-of-school suspension, which is your more standard suspension, where you just got a week away from school and probably get that put on your transcript and shit. It's kind of a... It feels like a big deal, but maybe it isn't actually. I don't know. So you're like, man, week away from school? That sounds awesome. But yeah, it probably like affects your ability to get into colleges and shit. Maybe, maybe not. I don't really know. And then like expulsion, which is I never saw a kid get expelled. Maybe I don't know. Maybe in high school. But to be honest with you, if it did happen, it probably wasn't somebody I knew. Did you ever get threatened with the dreaded Saturday detention? No, I don't think so, but I had to go to school on Saturday a couple times. Because when I lived in North Carolina, it was like, if there was any threat of snow whatsoever, that would shut down school for the day. And there was one winter where, my goodness, we must have gotten a whole, like, 5 inches of snow across the entire winter. Which was enough to cancel school enough times to where we had to start making it up on Saturdays towards the end of the year. And that was ass. I don't remember what year of high school that was for me, but that sucked. I remember that. You didn't just add days on to the end? Nah, being honest with you, I think I'd rather do it on the Saturdays than add it at the end, because then that cuts into your summer vacation, which is like, no, don't do that. You cut into my weekend, that sucks. But at least, like, it's over, you know? The weekend's over on Monday. You cut into my summer, that smarts. That really burns my ass. That's my summer. And now you've encroached in my summer. I know a lot of schools now do Zoom on... Yeah, and now kids don't even get snow days anymore. Sucks. That's stupid. The children should enjoy the wonder of a snow day. It was a beautiful thing. Local university in my area goes back August 6th. That is stupid early. When did they get out? August 6th? And, like, universities usually, like, ends sooner and starts later. Like, what the hell? No. August 6th? That's ridiculous. I paid to have my boyfriend thrown in jail at the Ren Fair. Alright. It was $25, and I got to throw tomatoes at him, and people booed him. Like, actual tomatoes? Because I see, like, people throwing tomatoes at someone. I'm like, that would hurt, man. Tomatoes, they aren't, like... it's not, like, a watermelon, but it's also not, like, it wouldn't hurt. That was smart, man. That was smart. Something fierce. Get in the water. Get in the water. And you better show up easily when I need you later. If they're rotten, they're soft. Yeah, but then you're using rotten tomatoes. Is that why it's called Rotten Tomatoes? Because if the movie's bad, you throw nasty tomatoes at them? Yes. I don't say it like that, like you knew that, alright? You just found out, like I did. We're doing this to you tomorrow. Why? You know, in a way... No, you're not ready to hear that. You're not ready. In a way... By not subscribing to me, that is effectively throwing one tomato at my face every stream. If you think about it. By not being a subscribed member of the Dagnel channel... Let me finish. By not being a subscribed member to the Dagnel channel, you are effectively throwing one tomato at my face. Think about it. So you already are. You're basically doing just that. I'm getting sad. Will you be uploading Tamagotchi streams to YouTube? Yes, eventually. I apologize. I should probably have done that by now. Yes, eventually. I saved them and everything with the intention of doing that eventually, and I haven't. Been a bit busy. Hey, thanks Disaster Mew for the 5 gifted subs. Wow. 5 tomatoes that would no longer be tossed at my beautiful face. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, save Disaster Mew, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you for sparing me. I just started playing. I found a blue weevil beetle. I feel guilty. Sorry. That's fine. I lead others to a treasure I cannot possess. It is known as the bastard's burden. Bite me. It's a bad island. It is a rotten, low-down, dirty, stinking, no-good shit island. I am with you at this point. There's no other conclusion I can come to. That's a shit bug, really. Like, this... whatever, I've said it a million times. What's the point? Stupid-ass thing. How did that thing get scared away? Not that I'm really complaining, but... So I was going up there to do that anyway. If I was the blue weevil beetle, I would simply not be so shy. I wish you were a blue weevil beetle. Is that mean? I wish you were a blue weevil beetle. I wish you were a blue weevil beetle. Like, I appreciate you are my mod. And a human, probably. But right in this moment, I wish you were a blue weevil beetle. Because I would appreciate that right now. This guy, he's got like antisocial personality disorder. He's becoming the Joker. But even the Joker wanted to be seen by Batman. He loved fucking with that guy. I'm sorry, dude. For being a guy called the Joker, I don't know, man. For being a guy called the Joker, he's a real fucking lousy clown, don't you think? I don't know. He's like mean. He's always like doing some awful shit, and I'm like, man, you're not really a very good clown. You're supposed to like honk your little nose and like ride a unicycle and shit and wear big shoes. But he's like blowing up hospitals and shit, man. Like, what are we doing? I was really excited to watch that Joker movie. I realized this guy is not... Come on now. You call him the Joker, but he's anything but. He's a villain, Dag. No, he's not. He's a clown. He's the beloved funny guy. I watched this movie and I'm like, this guy's not making me laugh at all. If he was the villain, wouldn't you think he'd be wearing like red and like evil costumes and shit? And like leather? You wouldn't get his humor. I don't think he's trying to be funny though. Clowns are one of the most common fears for a reason. Are they really like one of the most common, or is it just like... I don't know, I feel like it's like one of those things that people say, like, oh, I'm afraid of clowns. But I'm like, really, if you saw a clown on the street, would you genuinely like be like scared? Like, would it actually send you into like a small bit of panic? Maybe. Maybe I just don't get it. Hello, Mata. Hello, Fada. Here I am at Camp Granada. People should try just not being afraid. I don't know. I say this all the time, and people always look at me weird. But, like, actually, though. Gotta give a shout out, though. Giant water bugs have not been spawning. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, though. Mimes are scarier? That's actually true. I wouldn't say I'm scared of mimes either, but if we're being objective about it, the mimes are way scarier than the clowns are. That's so real. I'm scared of death. I think that's a pretty common one, though. Like, I think the most common fears, and I'm like, death. Bugs. Clowns? I don't know. Is it controversial to say that mimes are a subgenre of clowns, or is it the other way around? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go posting that on the clown forums, to be honest with you. I would maybe keep that one to yourself. Look, I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not going to do anything about it. Like, whatever. I'm just saying, like, you might want to keep that one to yourself in some spaces of the internet. Maybe don't share that one on Twitter, for example. But this is a safe space. You can say that if you want. Yeah, like needles. Don't they have like a formal training in college? I do think that like clown training, maybe clown college is what like it's referred to as. Is it an actual university? Do you go get whatever the equivalent of like an MD or a DO is? At clown college? I don't know. Maybe. Crazy ass, when I visited back home recently, I hung out with my friend. My friend's a tattoo artist, and so they were at the shop that they work at. And I guess one of the artists that they hired recently is a clown. Like, actually, properly trained clown. Came in with, like, ragged clothes. Oh boy! I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Guys. Huh. Hooey. There's a bunch of hooey. I thought the weird sounds were celebrating it. No. That was the shock and awe of seeing 2% bugs. That was the shock of seeing 2% bugs, which is the same percentage as the blue weevil beetle, on a tree, back to back. To back. In quick succession, which... Oh, and look, there's a water bug now. There's a friggin' water bug now. If you start crying, will it feel bad and come? No, I don't think it'll do either of those things. Like, am I missing something? I assume I've been doing this for too long to where one of you hasn't gotten as frustrated as me and bothered to, like, look to see if I'm, you know, it's July and August and it's all day. I'm like 99.9% certain. So surely one of you would have been, I've been doing this long enough to where one of you would have corrected me by now. I refuse to believe that. July, August, all day on coconut trees. Yeah. It's... Total catch requirement? It's not 100, is it? Surely it wouldn't be 100. That'd be ridiculous. It shouldn't even be 50, even though I've gotten 50, so even if it was, it'd still be fine. No catch requirement. No catch requirement, because why would it? It's only 500 bells. It'll show up all the time. It'll basically be a nuisance. It'll be like the common roach. You'll see it so much. You're going to be sick of it. Oh, is it 800? Oh. Well, that changes things. I didn't know it was 800. Oh. Well, now I understand why it's so rare now. Something with such a ludicrous price tag. Surely. Now that makes a lot of sense now, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Something worth 800. I understand now why they would make it so that you wouldn't want something that is so valuable to show up that often, because they wouldn't want you to break the economy by making it so that something that's so valuable as that showing up all the time. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense. 800. 800. I just this whole time, my stupid ass, thinking it was only 500. Oh, well that changes everything. That makes a lot more sense now. Right, that makes a lot more sense. 800. Yeah, I mean, you imagine the difference that you can make with 300 whole more bells than what I thought. That actually makes a lot of sense. Ow! I get it now. So anyway, this is why I don't speedrun this game. That's why I don't want to. I would rather play City Folk if I wanted to do bugs. Because it's just... it's a lot easier. I swear, they mistyped when they put that this thing is 2% spawn rate. They mistyped it. They must have. There's no way that you meant to make it this rare. 5% would have made sense. Not 2. 2 is just stupid. It's 0.2%. Yeah, no, yeah, maybe they meant to make it 2, but they made it 0.2. That actually, maybe that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're onto something. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a cleanse of both my, the urine in my body, and then also the bugs on this island. I'm gonna stand up here, I'm gonna let that giant water bug despawn, and I don't know, maybe that'll help. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Although, if you did, I would understand. I would, but try not to. I'll be right back. Did he spawn? Nope. What, did I not wait long enough? He's on the brink of tears. No, not quite. It's annoying. It's frustrating. It's agitating. Irritating. Disappointing. It's not so emotionally overwhelming. In fact, it kind of does the opposite, where you almost sort of lose feeling. You go a bit numb after a while. You lay things on the shoreline so the crab doesn't spawn? I could. It's not The crabs are fine. You can scare those away. The water bugs, if I had a way of preventing those, I would maybe do that. But you don't. Crabs is like, whatever. No problem to, like, do a drive-by. Scare them away. That's easy enough. If only it was a bamboo island. I mean, yeah, that'd only help marginally by making it so that the blue weevils don't, or the, yeah, probably the blue weevils too, don't show up. But yeah, the, giant water bug. But, I mean, it's like, the giant water bug is not what's keeping this from spawning. It's the... It hasn't. It's the fact that it hasn't has done it, you see. That's really what's doing it. Gosh. Maybe you need to catch a certain amount of bugs to unlock it. Like how you did. No, we looked at that. It has no catch requirement, according to someone in chat. I have caught 50 anyway, so it's not like I haven't already caught a good bit of bugs. Over 50 at this point, right? We're like 93. Is that right? 93, that's quite a bit. Seems like a lot. But anyway, yeah. There's no way it has a 100. It generally just doesn't want to spawn. Yeah, it's just like, it's just not. It happens sometimes. It really does. You know, usually with things like the Hercules beetle or the giraffe stag or the golden stag. Usually, that's what gives you trouble. This much trouble, anyway. The blue weevil is like... Yeah. Do you ever get drained from talking too much sometimes? Oh, yeah. And that's why when stream prattles on much longer than I intend for it to do, because... Oh, I don't know. Something's just not showing up that it needs to show up, and it's like, oh, it just makes it worse. It's like, I know that I'm going to be drained for the rest of the day. Socially. Because I'm like having to pester on for another almost hour than I originally wanted to because this isn't showing up. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, it kind of gets to you sometimes a little bit. What's up, Doug Bowser? I gotta if you're the real Doug Bowser, I got a real problem with you, actually. I got a problem with you. You may not have been the one to develop this game personally, but you, by association, are responsible for this. I got a real bone pick with you, Mr. B. Is that a second water bug, or is I seeing things? The genus of the AI beetles is called Ephalus, and they're pretty rare in the wild. So why aren't they like $2 bajillion in game? That's what I don't get. It's like, I don't care if a bug's rare. I care that it's stupidly... It clearly intended to not be rare due to its price. Does not appear to be rare. It looks like a pretty unassuming bug. That's my issue with it. Like, there's rare bugs in the game. You're gonna have that. That's gonna happen. But why is it so rare? It's so stupid. I could be making Snoopy Lego right now. Get that message in a bottle, please. It'll heal me. I will gift 1 0. I will gift 10 community subs if the villager that sent that bottle is... I'm gonna think of a random villager. Ozzy. If this was Ozzy that wrote this message in a bottle, then I will gift 10 community subs. Well, sorry. We love gambling and probability. Oh, I know you guys do. I know. I should really get rid of this water bug. It's fucking things up. Okay, while we wait for that water bug to despawn, I actually have a great idea. For a little activity that we can do in the meantime while we wait for it to despawn. Here's what I'm going to do. Alright? You're going to think that this is too far. You're going to think like this goes beyond sensibility. You're not being sensible right now. I don't care. I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, that just doesn't show up, huh? Huh. Why doesn't that show up? Okay, well, how about, Really? That's weird. Why doesn't that show up? Okay, well, let's do it like this then. Now, some of you might think that that's too far. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to do. But I don't really care. I don't really care. Maybe I'm the fucked up one. I don't really care. This guy is sick and twisted, truly. No person does this to somebody and does not deserve a little poopy drawn next to them. Absolutely nobody. If you do this kind of shit to somebody, you absolutely deserve a little stinky poopy next to you. And I mean like a stinky one. Maybe it will appear to defend its honor. I hope it does. I'm not going to say what I'm going to do to it once it shows up. Let me just say, I'm going to give it the what for. You ever get that as a kid? You ever get said, like your mom ever tell you, I'm going to give you the what for? I'm going to give it the what for. I'm going to give it the what for. The what for is incoming. What does that mean? It means I'm gonna give you the what for. It means I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna give you the business, my friend. I'm going to give you the business. Boy, you are going to get the business like you've never gotten it before, and it's gonna be courtesy of me. I bet it secretly does have a 100 total catch requirement. You know, that's not the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, because the cicada shell in this game is published to have a 50 total catch requirement. In reality, I don't think it has any. So that's inaccurate. So there's precedent for the total catch requirement for a bug being inaccurate in this game. So if it can be that one is labeled as higher than another, then why, you know, could theoretically another bug not be inaccurate as well, just in the other way? Is not the most ridiculous thing I've heard. I could have sworn you've caught it before 100. Maybe. I can't tell every single time I've caught this thing in. Maybe. Maybe in one of my videos. If someone can find proof in one of my videos that I've caught this thing before 100, that would be nice. That would sort of take the, you know, the anxiety of, well, yeah, maybe I do need to get to 100. I don't think I do, but, you know, now the thought is in my head. I actually was thinking that before that comment, but it never really materialized until that comment. But I was like, what if? Yeah. Hey, Dagnel, it's my first stream. Can you notice me, please? No pressure. I felt really pressured there. I'm going to be honest with you, but hi. I'm like kind of still shaking a little bit, actually. I swear I heard a mosquito. Yeah, you. Bug. Bro, is that a giraffe stag? No, giraffe stag can't spawn yet. I thought, and you know what? That's another point. Go Goliath beetle, the golden stag, the cyclomatus stag, the horned atlas, the horned Hercules, the horned elephant, the giraffe stag, the cyclomatus stag. Did I say that? I don't know. Those can't even spawn right now. So, theoretically, it should even be better than 2% that this thing shows up. It should even be better, because a lot of bugs that normally are in the spawn pool are not, because I haven't met their total catch requirement yet. So theoretically, it should even be better than normal base odds. I just think that's funny. That's another little fun fact for you. It's 4:06, man. When did I time travel to this stupid island? I think I did it at like 2 in the morning. It is more likely you'll catch it during the day or night, because you'll have to compete with other bugs spawning depending on time. Or you're asking. No, night would be better, because in the daytime butterflies spawn, and being that I can't catch things out of order for this challenge, I can't scare away the butterflies. I can get them to despawn by like sitting far away for a while and letting them despawn, but no, nighttime's better for that, because pretty much everything that spawns out at night, outside of the giant water bug, can be scared away. So, we did try it in the daytime briefly, but with no success either, obviously. I found it. ACNH Critterpedia in 5 days. At 56 minutes and 45 seconds, you catch it before 100 total catch requirement. Oh, there you go. Confirming what I already suspected was true, in that I am just getting very unlucky. But it's nice to know. Thank you. Audie is beyond concern for your well-being. Good googly moogly, man. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That's just stupid, man. Okay, alright. Well, next up will be the dung beetle. That's available in wintertime. Let me get these palm trees, though, because as if the misery of going back and forth on the Nook Miles Island wasn't enough just for that. We also have to do it for a whole bunch of other bugs in the future. And I'm going to want these palm trees to help make that a little bit easier in the future. So, let me grab them. And we'll head back. Go to wintertime. Keep them in our pockets until we're ready. I just want to look if there's a... Goodbye.